Bye. Hey, how's it going, everyone? How is it going? The first person in the house, Frederick Slooband. Stoopland. What is up, guys? What is up? Glad to see everybody back again. 100% tariff on the chips. Well, guys, market open in two more minutes. There we go, guys. Let's get some good trades here. Because I'm gonna take it really slow today. I'm gonna take it really slow. I'm not interested in trying to go very aggressive today. Alright, guys, the market is open right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Can you guys hear me? I hope you guys can hear me, guys. Alright, guys, I'm already in on a trade. Maybe I kind of chased it. I don't know. We'll see, guys. If we get a pullback here, then I'm out of this trade, I guess. I do not want to lose this account. I don't know why I keep doing this, but anyways, guys, good to see you, everybody, back again. I've got $1,300 worth of drawdown on this. Oh, I'm on a 15 minutes chart. I didn't realize I'm on a 15 minutes chart. But anyways, guys, back to the 3 minutes chart. Everybody, welcome back. The market here pulling back, guys. Not a great looking chart. I thought we are going to get a gap to the upside. We are getting a pullback. I'm still in this trade, guys, by the way.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright. I may have to risk this account at this point. We are just constantly getting a pullback here. I don't know. It doesn't look that great. Let's see. Man, honestly, it looks like it wants to dump right now. I mean, quite honestly, dude. We could obviously see a dump here as well. We'll see what this market does. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Pruneer. Guys, if you guys are wanting to support the stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everyone. If you guys want to support, please smash the like, everyone. Thank you all of you for being here today. The market looks like it wants to dump it here, guys. I am definitely getting a little nervous. I may want to flatten this trade and take a look at this again. Guys, I'm gonna flatten this trade. I don't like it. It looks kind of weak. Somebody said we're gonna get to the upside, and all of a sudden I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go long alongside with it without even taking a look at the chart. It's kind of funny. Man, that's a huge pullback here. What a mess. Yeah, that's a pretty substantial pullback here, guys. Literally about, that's 30... That's about 50 points pullback. That's a 50 points pullback here. That's a 50 points pullback, guys. I don't even know what to do now. I'm just gonna have to watch and see. Let's just close this 15 minutes candle. Let's just go back to the 15 minutes chart. Let's just close this candle first before we start to make some calls here. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for this candle to actually close. We'll take a look at it again. Michael G in the house, man. Pruneer, everybody, welcome back. Good to see all of you again here today. Three House Publishing, what is up? TP Heater, let's have a great session. Absolutely, sir. Add a beat in the house. Louis 631, what is up? I felt more lucky today than skilled, but I'll take it. Nice. Hey, just take it. Just take it and run away. Just in the life, hey, what is going on? Jaboni in the house. K. Suleiman. Merlin, what is up, Merlin? Everybody, good to see everybody back again, guys. If you guys want to support the stream, please take a moment to smash the like never before. Alright, guys, this market seems to be a little confused. I don't know what happened to this overall market, guys. Once again, I need to log into my funding ticks. 1 second.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if you get a bounce. Yeah, I went long again. Guys, 1 second, I have to do something here. There's just counts. Yeah, credentials. Okay. I just want to see how this overall market is. Let's take a look at the Apple. Apple up 5% today. Are you serious? Apple up 5%? Is that real? You've got to be kidding me here, guys. Tesla up 3.5%. Incredible.
Order filled.
All right, just moving back to the 1 minute chart. Not a bad looking chart after all, right? I didn't realize Apple was up actually 5%, guys. Man, holy moly, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Is that the reason why the market actually ended up getting a big, huge bounce today, this morning? Holy, that definitely came as a surprise to me. I wasn't expecting that sort of a bounce in the market. Oof, that's crazy, man. Look at this mover. Guys, hold on, I'm just gonna step in with the
Order filled.
You need 150 bucks. Guys, I'm stepping in with what do you call this? I have 2 contracts here, guys. 2 contracts. Man, this better get a bounce, man. I'm gonna get screwed on this. Holy. Guys, this XFA account. This better definitely get a bounce or I'm screwed on this for sure. I'm gonna place my hard stop here at 400. I'm looking for a bounce back up again, guys. Retest of this high. I'm absolutely annihilated if this actually ends up getting a pullback here, guys. I'm going to be down on my combine. I'm going to be down on my XFA. I haven't traded my Fundy Futures yet. I haven't traded my Take Profit Trader yet. So a little bit of a good news, I guess. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. There's better get a bounce, man. Come on, let's go, baby. It looks actually pretty strong. Man, all the pullback was literally just to dump everybody out. Is that what it is? I'm so pissed. Wow, look at that, guys, man. Look at this move. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Push it up. Push it up. You've got to be kidding me, man. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Are you kidding me here? But I still think we moved to the upside. But I mean, that's a very unfortunate thing. Like to a cent here, 422. Literally, oh man, is this a slippage? It actually did not hit my trigger, my limit order. I have no idea, man. I thought it actually triggered. I guess not. Well, I've got my limit order for 422. I'm just actually going to get closer to where my entry is. Just to kind of protect myself. But, man, I don't know. We really have to get a bounce now. I don't want this thing to start getting a pullback here. That's really the last thing I want to see. This really better get a bounce here, guys. Oh, dear. I placed my order here at 421, guys. Actually, 420. I brought it down a little bit to kind of like make sure I get triggered. But man, not again. You've got to be kidding me, guys. What a pressure on this one. 420 here, guys, man. 420. Come on, you've got to be kidding me. Let's just hit it right now. Let's just hit it. 421. Come on. Wow. Can this be any more difficult? Wow, great. Okay, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We'll let this market do its thing. You know, if he wants to pull back, you know, there's not much I can do. I'll be down about $600-700. I'm honestly, I don't really care about the combine. I'm really more concerned, obviously, about my XFA. But, you know, we are going to get a pullback here. That's fine. But that was a nice, beautiful V-shaped bounce, though, right? At the open, we actually filled the gap. So we actually filled the gap, guys, man. We could actually end up getting a pullback here because we filled the gap. And maybe, I don't know if this is... I kind of like the idea of a gap and go. Like, fill the gap and go to the upside. That is what I was kind of thinking. Or is this going to actually fill the gap, which already did, and then now start to get a pullback here? Now we're gonna have some shorts. Try to short this market right here, guys. We may get squeezed if we get over 421. All the shorts are having their stop here, SL at 424 area. There you go. There you go, guys. I filled the. Sorry, I filled my TP. My TP got filled here, guys. Antonio Lopez, what is up, brother? What is up? Just in right in the house, man. What is up? S1 Trader. Faisal, you passed to Tradify. Funding ticks, man. Faisal, way to go. Funding ticks in the house. By the way, guys, funding ticks is 1 day to pass now. They made some adjustments. They're 1 day to pass. K. Suleiman, what is up? $1,500 for a pro TPT. You're done. Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't even know if you want to trade anymore after making the $1,500. You really don't need. Yori Jori, what is going on? What is up? Vic Man in the house, man. Then Trader. Oh, truckers are coming over. Nice. RW, hey Lee in the house, man. What is going on? Tokyo Open. Yeah, I can't wait for Tokyo, guys. Guys, we are getting a move here in this market. Let's just keep going here, guys. I'm gonna place my stop in at 413. My target's gonna be the initial high here at 436 is where I'm gonna be placing my hard stop. 433 here, everyone. Right, I've got my hard stop here as well. Oh, sorry, not the hard stop, the TP, right? TP at 433 and 412 is where my hard stop is going to be. I think this is gonna get triggered, guys. I think this is getting triggered. I'm gonna move a little bit. Being greedy here. Being greedy here. No, I shouldn't be greedy, guys. I already put my target there, 430. Let's just do it. Let's just close this, guys. Let's just close this. Let's just close it, man. There we go. Good job. Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's go. Come on. Nice. I like that, guys. I like that. That's a pretty decent win there. I don't know how much that was. I can't remember exactly how much that was, but anyways, guys. I gotta go. Oh, what is this? Where's my combine? Is it an MNQ? Or is it actually trading the MNQ? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Holy moly. Up so much on this bad boy. Alright. Not bad, not bad. They have consistency rule on their eval, but their funded account is no consistency, guys. Funding ticks is no consistency on the funded account. It's almost the same as the top step. The only difference is there you are eligible to request a 60% payout instead of top step. You only have 50%. I've got 2 funding ticks just about to pass, guys. I only need $100 more to pass. $100 more to pass 2 funded accounts. Sorry, 2 funding ticks account. I'm the greediest trader ever. I want more and more. guys, man, if you guys want to support the stream, please smug the like. We've got over 200 viewers now, concurrent viewers, over 200, everybody. Over 200 right at the start at 20 minutes past the open. And only 38 likes. Come on. Where did my friends go? Funding ticks is 5 days. Funding ticks is 5 days, guys. 5 days to request the payout on funding ticks. What is up, Johnny Bryant in the house, man? Options exchange. Joe's Cabrera, 7 money bag, yo, 5 days. How about the profits? Do you 150 or 100? How much was it? I can't remember exactly how much it was. I think it's 150, but let me just double check and make sure. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I can't remember, guys. I think it's 150 if I'm not wrong. It's a little pullback here, guys. Jose Cabrera, you're trying to pass your funded account, but you still no luck. What do you mean by you're trying to pass your funded account? I'm assuming you're trying to pass your eval account. Is that what it is? And what firm are you talking about? All right, guys, we are constantly getting a push here to the upside. I obviously, you guys see, I traded the other one, which is, I made 380 bucks on that one, so that's good. Do I want to trade one more? I really do want to trade one more. I kind of feel like, you know, this market wants to just keep moving here to the upside. So I'm going to try and trade this account. 1 second, let me just double check one sure. I'm down to 5. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this trade. Right, look for a bounce there. I want to move back to NQ and I want to trade. Well, you know, just oh man, I just kind of feel like, you know, this market wants to just keep moving here to the upside, right? I don't know, man. I really do want to trade the XFA. I want to trade the XFA, but I'm just a little kind of concerned, if you will. Maybe I'll try with MNQ, guys. Maybe one NQ is a little bit too much for me, so I'm gonna step in with MNQ. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do right now. And this is the MNQ trade here. So I'll probably end up being about 3 to 4 micro on my XFA, guys. I'm looking for only 150 bucks on each of my XFAs to count it as a day, because I think the more important thing for me is not about how much money I'm going to be making on these accounts. I think more important thing for me is to kind of like, you know, just to counter as a day. I think that's going to be more important for me because I already got enough profits on these accounts, right? There we go. We are getting a bounce, guys. Holy moly. I'm absolutely mad right now. I'm just going to move my entry here a little bit, you know, just to kind of like see if I can actually get this filled. Man, this is a squeeze. 1 second, guys. I'm going to try and fill one. We'll see if we can actually fill the rest if we ends up getting a pullback all the way down. So here we are, guys. This is my play right now. My target is to get filled with 3 contracts, 3 micro contracts, and then look to see if I can actually make 150 bucks to count as a day. Okay, that's one. We'll see if this actually kind of work out. I've also got my combine already in the play right now. It's already in a trade. $30 evals. Holy, man. What are you guys doing? 30 evals? That's a lot of evals, man. Holy. Alright, guys. Let's kill this market today, guys. Absolutely stoked. Let's kill it. I am super pumped tonight, guys. This market seems to be working out the way we want it. The only thing is it just keeps moving to the upside without really me getting into a trade. Kind of makes me feel like, you know, I'm getting missed out. Just 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Yeah, honestly, yeah, funding things is actually pretty good. I like it. 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Love the light anymore. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me! Are you serious? Guys, I'm gonna have to scap this thing, man. Honestly, I'm gonna have to scap this bad boy. Ah, my god. I am so... I don't know. I kind of feel like this is... Oh! Hold on one second. I'm chasing now. I'm chasing. I'm in trouble now, guys. I'm in trouble. Do not tell me you're gonna start to get a pullback right here, guys. I need 150, didn't I? I think we need 150. Guys, 150 is all I need. All right, let's just make it happen, guys. 150 is all we need, guys. Let's truly make this happen, guys. All we need is, how many points? 6 points, guys. 6 points is all we need. Oh no, are we actually gonna start to get a pullback now? Are you kidding me?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, that's it. That's it. That's it. 150 bucks is all I need here on this account. That's it. Come on, hit it. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna log this in, guys. I'm gonna log this in right now. Woo! This is getting very exciting here, guys. Oh no, what am I doing here? Hold on 1 second. How do I have all this limit orders? Did you guys actually see this? I got so many limit orders here. I didn't realize we actually had a limit orders here set in place. When did I actually do this? When? I don't remember. I'm gonna flatten this. So this is 600 bucks I made. So I'm gonna log this in as well. I didn't realize I made 600 bucks on this trade. Holy moly, guys. Pretty good trade after all. I'm gonna log this in right here as well. So I logged in 2 accounts. I'll take one off. There we go. We'll just keep going with this combine. Okay, we'll just leave that as is. If you're gonna go with one more, guys, this is the account that I took my payout last night. So this is with $4,400 in total profits. And I'm gonna look to see if I can actually make 150 bucks on this trade, guys. 150 is all we need. Yeah, I know, man. RW, how the hell we get so much of limit order set in place there? I have no idea how I even got this limit orders there. Anyways, guys, what a beautiful day so far. I mean, not a bad day. It could have been a lot better, assuming that we caught some sort of a move. This move, right? This is a move, a pretty significant move, guys, man. This is literally about 80 points move. And let's see if we get some sort of a pullback down. Maybe back down into the 458 before we start to get a bounce again. And this is on my very important account. This is actually the most important account that I have, right? So I'm gonna try and step in to a trade. Okay, here we are. I am stepping in with the first one. And again, this account, I'm gonna be looking for what again? 150 only. That's all I'm gonna look for. So I got into a first one, and this is the what do you call this? This is my first test, right? This is just a test of water. I'm gonna look for a little more pullback here, guys. I'm gonna if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna have a little food to eat myself right now, and I'm having a donair shawarma, by the way. You have an open position on your eval? Yes, I do. I know that. Yeah. Thanks, thanks, Matt Moxie. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, and that was a little bit intentional, if you will, with an expectation the market will continue moving to the upside. And I've got my hard stop as well, just in case I get a pullback. So I'm safe, in my opinion, with my eval account. Now, what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and finish off this this XFA that I have right here. I already locked in 2 accounts, right? I locked in 2 XFAs with over 150 bucks in profits. So I've got one more. I'm gonna be working on this one more account to try and see if I can actually get this last piece of a puzzle out of the way with 150 bucks in profits, guys. Thank you so much, Matt Moxie. You are the best. Pietro Z, someone in your Discord bottom ticked that move with 35 minis. Holy, really? Who's that? Who is that? Let's find out, guys. Darius? Nice. Yeah, I would assume. But I mean, whether it's a paper trader, whether it's funded account, whether it's eval account, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, he who's this again? Darius made a good trade, and kudos to Darius for doing such a thing. It's amazing, right? 35 contracts right off the bat, right at the low, the bottom tick, and get a huge bounce and held the whole entire move. So that's great. Good for Darius, man. Good for Darius in the house, man. That could literally get you a Lexus. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. You guys, I missed the whole entire move. I only took a little piece, but you know what? It's fine. You have a goal, you have objectives that you have to meet, and that's exactly what I've done. I tried to pass my eval, and I kind of got stuck in this first trade, but then the rest of the trades with XFA actually caught a nice move, and you know, one of the funded account I had over 600 bucks in profits, and the other one I had 150, and both are good to count it as a day. And this is my last one piece that I have here that I would love to see this thing go over 150 bucks today, and then I can count it as a day as well. So all my XFAs are gonna count it as a day. It's gonna be beautiful because all of these are like third day now, right? These are third day. Yeah, it's a third day. Joy of missing out is a thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's great, guys, man. Everything is looking, you know, pretty good so far. I'm gonna add one more. So I'm gonna place my stop here at 421. That's where my stop is going to be, and I'm gonna place what, 2. Okay, let's see what happens now, guys. It's gonna get pretty interesting now. The market, guys, is not slow, okay? We just literally had about 80 points move up and down. What is up, Stefano? Jenna, what is up? My Discord link is not working, guys. 1 second. Everybody, thank you so much for all your support. You know, it truly means a lot for the stream, including myself. Thank you, guys. 1 minute, I'm going to share my Discord link, guys. There we go. There's a Discord link there for you guys. If you guys want to hop onto our Discord, that's great. Yeah, what a huge move, guys, man. I'm not really sure what this move is all about. I don't know if anybody knows. Does anybody know what the reason is? The reason why we're actually getting this kind of a move to the upside? Is it because of the Apple 5%, man? Apple, holy smokers, man. Did somebody tell you to not trade Apple? Don't trade Apple. Don't trade Nvidia. If anybody was shorting Apple, man, and the Apple up 5%, I don't know what to tell you guys, man. Thank God I'm not part of that short position. All right, guys, we are starting to curl back up again. I am going to try and sneak into this trade. I know I could be smoked on this. Maybe it may not be a greatest idea, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a very tight stop on this, though, right? So I'm gonna play very tough, not tough. I mean, I'm gonna play a very tight long. So I'm gonna place my stop here at 451. So I'm risking about 421 bucks to make about 400. Oh, sorry, to make about 150. So it's pretty much 1-to-1, right? So target 485. That's my TP. And my SL is going to be in that 452. Just in case we get a pullback here, I will be out of this trade and I'm going to look to go long again, right? So if we dip, I'm going to try and get out as quickly as I can. And I am going to try and reload entry right underneath where my SL is, right? To kind of give myself another chance to get into a trade. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do right now, guys. Guys, you have to be polite. You have to be polite. Greg Acer, man, there's a lot of comments on the chat. Yeah, Vic Med, the offer is 80%. I'm gonna have to change that, guys. Just 1 second. I'm gonna change the Billanox. The Billanox just keeps changing back and forth, man. It just really drives you crazy sometimes. Yeah, I changed it. Thank you for letting me know. AE, thank you, brother. Thank you so much for your support, bro. Thank you. AE used 6 Billanox accounts with Tiger code this week. Big shout out to AE, guys. Thank you for your support. RW, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, guys. That messed up. Yeah. I know, I mean, they had 91% off and then they changed it back to 82. I hope everybody had a great day today. You guys mind sharing how you guys did today? Let me know how you guys did today. Jenna in the house. Eric Forex, man. What is up? Lex Toribio, what is up? Greg Acer. We got a lot of new viewers here tonight, guys. Mr. Steven in the house. Romeo Trado, Faisal RW, guys. Joey back again. Pedro's Pros. Ming, what up? Trump Tecos, all threat for no threat. Yeah, exactly, I know. JH. Coach Kato. JH. Haley in the house, man. What is up, Haley? Joanne Loaf Green. Jose Cabrera, Johan, Davidas Byrne. You started trading 2 months ago. Nice, man, nice. I hope you are doing well. KLKF in the house, man. What is up? Phil, 300 away from passing Billanox 50K. Nice. Let's get it done, bro. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, Phil. You are doing the right thing. Beautiful trades. Let's get it done. Vic Med, we had a super day, bro. Oh, nice. Vic Med, man, you're up. Trading day is up on both accounts. Nice, nice, nice. Trade day, man. I've got to load in some trade day accounts. I keep forgetting to load in trade day, guys, for some reason. I don't know what it is, but I just kind of feel like, you know. Hold on 1 second, guys. I wanna move my stop here a little bit down. I keep forgetting to trade the trade day. I don't know why. And Nick in the house. Merlin, man, 0 trades for me today. Hey, there's nothing wrong with 0 trades, man. You're not making, but you're not losing anything either. So I would prefer to be that way. don't trade, you don't lose anything. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better that way. It makes you feel better. Are we actually going to get a pullback here or what now? What is the market trying to do? Mac made $1,600 this morning. Nice. Great job. Nice. Hope you guys are doing well with your payouts too. Let's do a little poll, guys. I want to know how you guys are doing on your payouts, guys. All right, so market. Okay, so my poll I had before, market has been tough. Did you end up doing well this morning during New York? And we had 60% said yes. Well, that's pretty good. You know, that's really pretty good. I like that. I'm gonna share my Discord link, by the way. All right, on my stream banner. Okay, so there we are. You guys can use that to get onto our Discord if you guys want to. I think this market is trying to digest this big move to the upside we just got right now. So let's just give this market a little bit of a chance to, you know, give us a little pullback here, I guess. I'm almost kind of thinking this could be a profit taking at this point. Profit taking, profit taking, profit taking. I love this sort of a pullback, guys. I love this sort of a pullback. You know, you have this big impulsive move to the upside. And then you have this nice looking descending wedge, right? And then get a breakout. I love this pattern, guys. I love this pattern. However, like I said again, we could also get a pullback here. So if we get a pullback here, I think this kind of invalidates the bullish move to the upside. So I'm gonna have to get out of this trade at 444. I think that kind of makes sense for me. The market bounced off last week's high. Yeah, I know this market is truly crazy. But what's the reason though? Was there any catalyst right now that really moved the market to the upside? We are getting a little pullback here, guys. We are getting a little pullback. But we could also get a bounce pretty fast as well, so that's a big rejection there. Right here. So we can bounce right off this level right now, that we have a little problem. But if we can actually get a nice little pop here, then I think we are fine. But now, just coming back to my trades today, this morning, I did not trade a lot of accounts today, by the way. And part of the reason was because I was obviously very busy. Today was a lot of meetings. But I did trade a couple. And some of the accounts on my funded futures. I was trading my funded futures. 1 second, I'm just going to add one more. All right, so I traded my funded futures. Sorry, where's my funded futures? So I traded my funded futures. I was kind of up and down for most part. And then I ended up trading my funded futures on a funded account, and I made a couple $100 on those accounts because I wanted to count it as a day, obviously. So I'm really getting pretty close to another $2,000 of payout with the my funded futures, which is great, which is absolutely great. And you know what's even better is I've got a lot of buffer, you know, on this my funded futures funded account. I've got a lot of buffer, man. And because I'm only needing about $100 every day, like, it's hard to lose this account because I'm trading MNQ at most part, right? So I think this my funded futures funded account on the core account that I have here, I think it's gonna be here to stay for a little longer for me. And I'm working on other eval as well on my funded futures. I'll try to pass those in the next few days and look to see if I can actually end up getting 5 accounts running for the month of August. And then Take Profit Trader, I've got 3 accounts that I'm kind of working on right now. Pretty close to passing. I only need about $100. Hopefully I don't mess up. You know, I had some accounts I needed only 20 bucks and I ended up losing that account. Very silly. I don't think that's what it's going to be on this one's for sure. Nothing's for sure, but I mean, I could almost guarantee I'm going to use micro to trade this account, right? So that's where we are right now. Looking good so far, and I've got 2 funding ticks accounts with me. That's pretty, like, also about $100 away from passing 2. So I'm going to have 2 funded accounts with funding ticks. I already have 1 account with Take Profit Trader Pro, but that's on a Rhythmic. On a Tradovate, I'm going to have this 3, so it's going to be 4. Back to 4 again. In my funded futures, it's going to be 5 again the next few days. And then XFA Top Step, I already have 3 XFAs right here, and I'm working on 1 combine as well. So we'll see how this thing go. So far, guys, looking good so far for the month of August. I've already taken about $11,000 of payout this month, and we only 6 days away. 6 days past the month, right? So we've only done 6 days of trading, guys, for the month of August. We still have another 24 days to go, and I'm already up $11,000. That puts me in a really good spot. You know, I've got a lot more funded accounts with me as well, so I do kind of feel like, you know, I don't want to jinx myself, so I don't want to talk too much about it, but I can certainly tell you the goals that I have right now for the month of August is definitely reachable. Definitely doable, and I'm gonna really fight to get there, right? That's what I'm gonna try and do this month, and not try to be silly. Obviously, you guys see me, you know, sometimes I do really silly stuff time to time. I'm gonna try and avoid that for this month of August, and maybe I'm gonna try and make August as the biggest month, because I don't know if you guys know, if you guys been following me for many months now, my biggest month of the year is month of May. In the month of May, I had $38,000. That's my total payout. And that month, I only spent about $25,000 to $3,000, right? Huge net profit. $38,000. That's the largest and the biggest I've ever had in my career in a prop firm space. I'm going to spend about less than $3,000, give or take, you know, between $2,000 to $3,000. That's all I spent. Guys, man, keep fighting. Never give up this journey, man. I'm telling you, at some point, you're gonna get there. At some point, you guys are gonna get there, guys. Do not give up, guys. It's all up here. You gotta be mentally strong, too. That's not a vote. I just put it up there. Actually, I put it at the wrong place. Sorry about that, guys. My Discord link was not supposed to be there on the poll. I'm having a long day, guys. Just forgive me, everybody. Just forgive me. Chris W, man, what is going on? Oh man, if no funny stuff, this channel may not be as exciting as it has been. I'm just trying to pass my combine. RW, hey, it's today's the day to do it. Today's the day to do it, guys. It's a huge move. We've been looking for volatility in this market. We are getting there right now, guys. Man, we had a right at the open, we had a pullback all the way down to 390. That was literally about how many points, man? That's literally about 50 points pullback and a massive 100 points move to the upside, guys. Do we can we expect anything more than that? Like, that's definitely what a kind of a move that we're looking for all this time. We are finally getting some kind of a move during the Asian market. And this is what we've been waiting for, guys. And it's right in front of us now. And like I said again, I only need about 150 bucks, so I'm gonna place my limit order at 476, and I've got my stop here at 442. I may have to move that though. I don't know if I want to move that. You know, I'll just leave it at I'll leave it at 443, guys, just in case we get a pullback all the way down there. We also could see this thing pull back down into the VWAP, right? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually go right underneath the VWAP, just to kind of like, you know, have some peace of mind here. Just give myself a little bit more room. So I'm literally giving about 30-40 points move, and just in case we get a pullback here into the VWAP, my stop here is right underneath the VWAP, which kind of makes sense, obviously. Okay, so we get a deeper pullback, I'm gonna re-enter, reload on a long-sided trade, unless you start to really have some big selling pressure stepping in. Today has been tough. Chris W, really? Hey man, it's not the end of the world. Today has been tough. You were only up this morning and was shorting. Oh, you were shorting. Oh dear. Then the reversal that I thought was not going to last and held for too long needed to gain something back tonight. Oh man. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Just go slow, brother. Just go slow. Do not try to go full port. No tilting. All right, it's not gonna be easy to kind of like grab everything back again in a single day or a single session. It's gonna be hard. Bailey in the house, man. You're trying to feed my family. You're trying to feed your family. Nice. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Premier X, man. Yeah, Azure has definitely been a fire lately. You know, you're actually getting a nice clean boost during Asian market lately, which is great. Right? Which is great. Are we finally going to get a little bit of a break to the upside now? Now that we actually got a bounce off that 455, we could see this thing go, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we do that. Maybe I'm going to add some more here, guys. All right, guys, I've got 10 contracts here, guys. 10 contracts.
Order filled.
10 contracts. I'm trying to peel my profits off the table on a bounce. Let's see if we get it, guys. This really looks like it wants to just keep moving here to the upside. I'm going to trail my stop here to 451 as well. Okay, so there we are. I've got 9 contracts. I'm looking for a little bounce back up again. I've got 4 contracts side by side between 468 to 472. Sorry, 470 to 478. So that's literally about 8 points. So let's see if we can actually get a nice little pop here, guys. This could be the one. I'm gonna get rid of all this limit buy that I have here. Right underneath that, let's just make sure that I don't have any more. There's nothing there. Beautiful. So just gonna focus on this trade that I have here with me. So the market is at 470, guys. We are trying to break out of this area. As you guys can see, this is a 1 minute breakout right now. The trend line here is right here. We broke out of that, and that's a beautiful bounce off that level. And we also got a nice little volume stepping in. The RSI is still 58, so it's not pretty overbought any right now by any means. So we could see this thing get a little bounce back up again. I prefer to be long. I'll be honest. Even though, you know, we could obviously get a pullback. I mean, that's, you just never know. We're trading this based on probability, right? So my probability is, my stance on this is that we're gonna get a little bounce. Thank you everybody for your support. Thanks for smashing the like, everybody. Thank you for everything that you guys do tonight, guys. I appreciate. Charles Zhang, what up? Nick Chamber 99, just trying to get the first payout, 2K away, $2,000 away from getting a payout. What account is it? If you don't mind me asking, what kind of account is it? Getting pretty close to your first payout, 2,000 away. I'm assuming you have a fresh new account with you. Michael Trent, what is up? Phil, your goal is 5,000. Phil's goal is to get $5,000 this month. It's definitely very doable, bro. Very doable. You know, just very doable, guys. Very doable. Chris W. Premier Bailey. Shahid Salim in the house, man. What is up, bro? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. Hope you are doing well. Guys, we got a little pullback, little rejection of that level at 470. I'm still not gonna panic just yet. I'm still not gonna panic. Let's see if I can actually trigger. Okay, so I've got my order. I moved my TP pretty close to my entry is just to kind of like try to downsize my position if I can. So I want to bring it down to like 6 or 5. So maybe a little pop here could actually trigger my limit orders and just literally get out of my trades. What is up? Good evening, SK in the house, man. What is up? Cookie 64 space. Getting your third payout on a Billionaires today. Wow, nice, man. Hey, you lost some accounts, but hey, third payout with Billionaires. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, that's a great work, Cookie 64. It's not easy to do that, and you've done it. You must be proud of yourself. Big shout out to Cookie 64 Spaceman. Good job. Man, hey, you guys are sharing your journey. I mean, I really appreciate it, guys. You know, you guys are doing excellent right now. Merlin in the house, man. Move stop into the money. Do you like the new or old plans more for my funded futures? Enik, I like the one we have right now, and I'll tell you why. Purely because they got rid of the DLL, daily loss limit, and daily loss limit. I'm telling you, for me, it's a big deal. And also the cost of this accounts are become cheaper, right? So if you go after the core account, the core account's only going to cost you 71 bucks. Before this new plans that actually came out, you're literally paying about 90 bucks or 100 bucks, right? So it's a lot cheaper, and yet you don't have DLL anymore. And very simple, straightforward. You make $100 every day for the next 5 days, and you are going to request a payout, and that's 1,000 bucks. There is a cap on it, but I mean, to me, it's not a big deal, you know. Shahid Salim, funding next. I'm not really so familiar with funding next, so it's hard for me to tell you. But because I gotta have a first-hand experience in just trading the prop firm, but I've never really traded funding next, so I wouldn't know. I'm so sorry, brother. All right, so I'm gonna look for a bounce, guys. I'm gonna look for a bounce back into the 486. Let's see if we get it, guys. Good job, everyone. Good job. You guys are trading today. And if you guys are long, if you guys are banking, excellent, guys. Great job, everybody. Guys, if by any chance I'm missing out your chat, or if I'm missing out calling your name, just type it again. It's not the end of the world. You know, I'm gonna miss it because, you know, it's we got a lot of chats moving pretty fast, so it's hard to keep track of this. Okay, so we're getting a little bounce, guys, man. I like what I see so far. Oh, and by the way, I'm also on my combine. No, Savvy, they don't. Billinox don't have DLL on their master account. They don't, but they're trailing. Nice cookie, man. You are trading your Take Profit Trader? Great job. I hope you're doing well, bro. Guys, we are getting a nice little breakout, guys. Does anybody trade funded accounts during Asian market other than Stop Tiger? Somebody let me know. All right, everyone. I'm down to 4 now. But you know what? Really, how much do I need right here? If you do the math, I've got 75 already banked in, and I've got 45 unrealized. So it's about 110 right now. 110. So I only need 40 more bucks, guys. 40 more bucks. So let's just do it right here, right now. So I need to be 40 more bucks. So that's 70. All I really have to do is be here, really. I don't need any more. That's all I need. I want to try and long this thing. I don't even know why I added more. I'll be honest. I got a little too excited here, guys. I may have to cut loose. So I need 50 more bucks, guys. I need 50 more bucks. I only need 50 more bucks, guys. That's all I need. All right, guys. Let's exit this trade. I'm already up 70 bucks. I'm gonna reload again. Right? I'm gonna reload again. So I need how much more I need? I need 80 more bucks here, guys. 80 more bucks. Man, what is this market trying to do now? Acting really slow. Okay, so I'm just gonna be a little patient. I'm gonna try and be a little patient here, guys. Guys, this is a big deal, okay? So this is an account that I've got over $4,400 in profits, right? I just want to make sure I kind of protect myself. But I also want to quickly finish this off, right? I only need 150 bucks and I want to close this right now as quickly as I can. And so I can move on to I want to trade my funded futures, of course. I want to trade my funded futures, sorry, my funded futures. I want to trade that account. So I want to move quickly away from this. I don't want this trade to be like, was it yesterday or day before yesterday? Was it yesterday? I can't remember exactly. We spent the whole day trying to get to a payout, right? So I'm gonna try and finish this off very quickly here, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna try and load in the contracts to expose myself into losing trades. I just want to be very careful here. Maybe at most 4 or 5. At 4 or 5, right? 4 or 5 is probably gonna get me. I only need about I only need about 80 bucks now. I only need 80 more bucks to go. 80 more bucks, guys. That's all I need. So on a pullback here, I'm gonna try and reload in. I'm not afraid of this pullback here, guys. I would actually prefer to get a little pullback here. There we go. We're getting a pullback here, guys. We're getting a pullback. I like that.
Order filled.
Uh-oh. Is this going to be a big one?
Order filled.
I hope this is not going to be a straight pullback here down. I hope this is not a double top here, guys. It's hard to say, but
Order filled.
all right, guys, I'm going to step in. I'm going to step into this trade, guys. I'm long. And how much do I need? I need 80 more bucks. So 80 more bucks is going to get me somewhere on here. So yeah, I'm just and my stop here is going to be at 445, guys. Right underneath, well, pretty close to the VWAP here. Right? I may end up adding a little more just in case. That's all I have, guys. I'm taking a stab at this trade, guys. We could see a pullback too. I wouldn't be surprised, but expectations, I think we get a bounce. Oh, sure, we got a Nikkei open, guys. Oh, Nikkei is still far away. We got another 45 minutes for Nikkei to open, so. Faisal, man, did you get the payout 8,000? Yes, I did. That's why it's down to 44 now, because I took a payout on my XFA. It actually hit my bank account early this morning. It was actually pretty fast, you know. They actually got it pretty fast for me. $4,400, I took a payout yesterday. Hit my bank account. And so this is down now. This account is down to 44 because I've already taken a payout, right? And I've got 3 more XFAs. That's pretty close to, well, not pretty close. I've only passed third day now. So I still have to trade 2 more days to kind of, you know, get into a payout mode again on these accounts. Not a bad looking. You know, not bad, guys. I mean, so far everything's looking just about, you know, not the greatest, but I mean, definitely happy with what's going on right now. Put it that way. Okay, so we are getting a pullback. It looks like we're getting a pullback here. This could be something like this. Is this what he's trying to do? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, but if we do that, then I'm gonna get out of this trade, right? I'm gonna get out of this trade here at 448. We actually did end up moving quite a bit, right? So maybe a little bit of a pullback maybe could take place, but I still like, I mean, I don't know if this move to the upside is set and down right now. I think this move, it's I don't know. I honestly, I don't think this is over. I think this bounce isn't over yet, in my opinion. Now, could be wrong. Yes, there we go. We got a double top here, but I kind of feel like this instead of this. I don't know what you guys think, guys. Let's just move my stop here. I'm gonna move my stop to 437, giving myself a lot more room on this trade. We had a little bit of a break here though. That kind of bothers me a little bit. But as long as we can get a bounce of this level pretty fast, then maybe we have a good chance of a much stronger bounce. I'm kind of thinking this, right? This is what I'm kind of thinking right now. More than this, right? But we got a VWAP here too, so we could potentially pull back into the VWAP and give us a little, you know, a trend line. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have a little bit of a trend line here. Yeah, this is the VWAP. This is the trend line. Trend line support. We have this little bit of a trend line support that we are getting here. So this could be the VWAP. Sorry, not the VWAP. A trend line support. Maybe we are getting that. But this could be a little bit of a descending wedge that we could see a, you know, bounce back up again from here. You know, get a little pullback down into this VWAP first before we start to get a bounce. Maybe, I don't know. A little bit of exhaustion here, if you will. The buyers are kind of tired, running out of steam maybe. All kinds of stuff right now. Hey Phil, man, what is going on, brother? Phil, hey Tiger, I've been having an issue with stream where it keeps putting me back in a couple of seconds and not up to the current live feed. Not sure if anyone else is having. You're gonna have a couple of seconds. A couple of seconds are going to be off, right? I'm a low latency, so it should be fine. But I think you're gonna have a couple of seconds of, you know, delay, if you will. Pullback is incoming. Kato, that's what Kato says, not me. Ninja of sadness. Hey man, what is going on? I'm all Miroski, I'm already long. I'm already long, brother. Already long. Somebody asked something here. Nimex, what is your top favorite firm? I would say Take Profit Trader. Funding ticks. Take Profit Trader, funding ticks, and then My Funded Futures, and then and then maybe Top Step. For now. And on the back burner is my Bulanox, of course. Bulanox, Apex, and Tradify, and Lucid. And who else is there? There's a whole bunch of different firms. They're all great companies. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's just really a personal preference, and and what kind of a rules actually ends up working better for you as a trader. You got to really think about that, right? A good rule for somebody may not be the greatest rule for you, because you are a different trader. You got a different style of trading, right? So Monica S, what is going on? What are your thoughts on Apex? Apex is, to me, Apex is still by far the biggest company, in my opinion. Biggest company. You know, honestly, at the end of the day, if you follow their rules, you know, I do realize that, of course, they have, you know, like rules that a lot of traders don't like. But at the end of the day, they pay you like it's. I mean, if you just think about it this way, just from my first-hand experience, right? The biggest payout that I've actually got so far cumulatively is through Apex, right? It's Apex number 1, Take Profit number 2, and then it's the Top Step number 3. And everything else is like kind of like, you know, non-event. I had some from funding. Well, funding ticks is really 2,000. That's all I got. So, but it's fairly new too. I've only been trading for about a month now, but Bill and Ox, I've only taken about $6,000-$7,000 all in, so it's not the greatest. But Apex, I've taken what? Maybe about, I would say I've taken about 110,000 so far. And Take Profit Trader, I've taken maybe about 50k, 40 to 50k, and then about $30,000 to $40,000 would be on Top Step, right? So it's not small, man. Apex is, you know, just follow the rules and you should be fine, you know. And try to step in with 90% off instead of trying to go after the 80%. I mean, if it's gonna be 80%, you gotta be really, like, you know, be careful how many accounts you load in. But I would say if it's 80%, maybe load in, say, if you're a regular, you know, 20 accounts trader, if you're trading 20 accounts at a time, and let's say you blow all of them, I would, like me, if I see 80% off, I'm just gonna maybe go after 4 or 5 to start, and then wait for the 90% and work on your 4 or 5 accounts that you have, and then wait for the 90% and go YOLO on those evals, right? I mean, that's what I would do as a Apex trader. Tiger, what are you eating? I'm actually, I finished it right now, but I had shawarma, donair and a chicken, kind of a mix between the two. Yeah, Top Step, I got an email from Top Step saying they apologize for the little bit of a glitch on their dashboard. And so of course I ended up trading an extra day. Sorry, I mean extra, yeah, I mean pretty much extra day, which I obviously did not need to do that, but that was the risk I took. And apparently I ended up getting $160 that I needed, and then that became a 6th day, and then I saw the, you know, account show up on a payout tab. So I ended up requesting a payout, and I also sent an email to Top Step because I wanted to find out why even though it's on a 5th day, why wouldn't it show on a payout tab, right? So, and they came back and they apologized that there was a glitch. So maybe I shouldn't have traded, I don't know, maybe I could have waited a day. But hey man, 1 day is a big deal for me, and I really wanted to get that payout that I really wanted. So I traded. I got lucky. I made $160 on that trade to count it as a day, and of course I ended up getting a payout. And you guys saw that last night. Was it last night? I can't remember. I think it was 2 days ago. It kind of feels like it's been a long time, but anyways. Funding ticks, I've only got 1 payout from them. Right, it's only been 30 days. I've taken about 10 accounts with them, and I've taken 1 payout with them so far. And so I don't know if they're gonna deny your payouts, but I did hear some good stuff from about funding ticks. See, listen, you know, I'm not gonna worry about too much of funding ticks, even though they are fairly new to this business. It's not like I'm going all in with this account, right? It's only at maybe about 5% of my entire portfolio trading on funding ticks. What's the worst it's gonna get? You know what I mean? So always do that, right? If you guys are trading something new, then just make sure it's a small size of your entire portfolio, because if you try to go all in with that kind of firm, it almost kind of reminds me of the what do you call this, a fast track? Was it a fast track? You know, rock pull fast track. You know, if you, I know some traders were going all in with this this company. You can't be doing that. You know, you can't be doing that. Guys, anyways, while I'm nabbling, the market's pulling back here, retesting the 458. I still like it to the upside, but more and more we start to get a pullback here. It's making me kind of feel like, you know, maybe we get a pullback here. Man, what the hell, man? Why is this my funding futures playing with my code? Really annoying, guys. And I haven't got a response yet from my funding futures. I think their customer service is not that great. My funding futures, I think one thing that I've noticed is their response has never been, I don't know. I mean, I personally never had luck with my funded futures, to be honest with you. I don't know why they do this. I don't know. Like, it's sometimes it's really annoying. Anyways, I mean, honestly, if this is the case, my funding ticks is what? Funding ticks is 35% off right now, man. 35% off. You're only paying $81 on a 50K account, right? Way better than my funding futures. And my funding futures, you're paying what, $73 at 5% off. So it's like you're paying an extra $10 for something that you can end up requesting, you know, a lot more, and you don't really have a cap on that, like 1K cap like my funded futures. You ever use funded next futures? No, I have not. No, I haven't used funded next. No, I have not. Do I have any interest in doing that? No. You know, I already have so many, guys, man. Like, already enough. It's already very overwhelming. I'll be very honest with you. One of the reasons I screw up sometimes is because I get too many, not accounts, but too many firms. You know what I mean? I think 4 or 5 at most, guys, man. 4 or 5. If you have anything more than that, like, it's like, it really confuses you, right? I don't know if you guys were there on our Discord, but I did mention about, I did say I ended up losing my funded futures account, but obviously it's not my funded futures account that I lost, but I actually lost the Take Profit Trader account, which is obviously a lot more important. But I got really confused because I have too many firms I'm kind of working with as you speak. So it's always nice to have like 4 at most, maybe. I mean, anything beyond that, it's like kind of hard, right? Like Take Profit Trader, funding ticks for me, and I have, what else? My funded futures, and I've got Top Step, and what else now? Like, you know, I've got to, I know I'm gonna have to trade Billanox, right? Billanox is definitely on my radar, right? I've got to really succeed. I got to start to show some, prove myself with my Billanox. I have not done a great job. Sometimes there are certain firms you just not, you just kind of like, you know, continue on that slump mode, if you will. Right? Sometimes it's just the way it is. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes when you are not doing well on one firm, you continue doing bad with that same firm over and over again for some reason. I'm sure it's something got to do here in your brain rather than your trading journey. You use TPT and AMP and just started FNF. Nice, man. Much cheaper for the resets. I mean, no, I don't know if this resets really matter, because at the end of the day, your new accounts are probably much cheaper than resetting any of these accounts, right? What is up? 1G in the house, man. Final countdown. Hey, what is up? Andreas Jimria, Marilyn Grace in the house. Okay, so this market kind of chopping. Maybe all the moves are said and done now. Is the big move said and done now, guys? Is that what it is? We're not getting that sort of a move. Guys, if you guys are enjoying this stream, if you guys want to support the stream, guys, please take a moment, everybody, to smoke. You know what, guys? The likes, everyone. Thank you so much, everybody. If you guys are new here, okay, the market is not yet decided where it wants to do. The market has not decided what it wants to do, everybody. This is a big deal. I'm kind of struggling with this. My XFA account, and pretty much this is like the most important account that I have here with me, and I'm kind of like struggling right now. All I needed was a little bit of a push into the 477, and now we're getting a pullback. So this looks like we have a chance of a pullback here into the 445s. That's the VWAP retest, right? So Phil, you have a small limit at 538. What do you mean 538? That's so far off, guys. What are you talking about? I need a bounce. Let's see if we get the kind of a bounce. I don't want to add to my position because I'm just going to expose myself, right? I really don't want to expose myself anymore. Guys, we are getting a nice, beautiful break here, guys. Are we going to continue ripping here? This is going to be really important. Sly Fox Trader, what is up, brother? Yeah, pull back before a rip up to the 500s would make more sense. But who knows? That's right. Who knows? Nobody knows. I like it to the upside here, guys, though. Maybe I'll try to add some more. Let's try. Guys, let's try to add some more. Oh, man. As soon as I add it to my position, damn it. Look at that. Ugh. Oh, dear. I've got a lot of limit orders here, guys. A lot of limit orders in place. Hopefully this thing gets triggered. This is gonna be a big one, by the way. Guys, we are getting a bounce, guys. We are getting a bounce, everybody. We are the champion. Maybe I celebrated a little bit too early, guys. Maybe I celebrated a little bit too early. Maybe. We'll find out, guys. I want to close this bad boy pretty fast now. You guys have no idea how desperate I am trying to close this. Trying to close this once and for all so I can move on to the next. Move on to something else that's more exciting than this trade for sure. Oh my god, guys. Great. I think the market's upset the fact that I celebrated a little bit too early. This is what happens, right? That's the reason that you have to not celebrate it. Do not celebrate it until it's over. Oh! Is this going to be a pullback here? Oh dear. But you know what, guys? I'm only down to 6 contracts, right? It's not as bad. I'm only down to 6 contracts, so it's not as bad. It could have been a lot worse, by the way. And this time, I'm not going to celebrate, guys, until it's over. Like I said again, until it triggers, my limit orders, until it triggers, I'm not going to celebrate it. Just keep my mouth closed. Oh. Alright guys, I've got my stop here. I'm just gonna move my stop here to 435 just to kind of like give myself a little bit of a wiggle room, if you will. Just in case we start to get a pullback here. Right, and I'm just gonna leave my... Oh, I didn't realize I'm actually on a trade on my Combine as well. My Combine, I'm still trading that account. Just 1 second, guys. Yeah, I mean, Kipling, Kipfin Global, obviously the volume is very low in Asia. We all know that for sure. NLT Luis, you're new here. Well, first of all, thank you for being here today. And are you always trading micros? Absolutely not. I trade I trade mini contracts, I trade micros. I go back and forth. I mean, lately I've been trading more often with the micros, but I just go back and forth, brother. It's just it really depends. Like if you wanna downsize your position a little less than 1 NQ, then of course then I'm gonna attack with the micros, right? Because if your whole entire purpose is to be about 3 to 4 micro, then there's no way you're gonna go with 1 NQ, right? So you're kind of forced to use micro at this point. Elite Pizza Trader, man, what is up? You up today? Yes, I am up. JC, it's close to the Asian market. Merlin in the house, man. Yeah, you have a great day, Merlin. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hopping in. Or W pump it. Yeah, well, obviously I want this to pump, but hey, man, it's just having a little bit of a hard time right now. So Matteo, I don't copy trade at all. I haven't been copy trading for a long time now. The last time I actually ended up copy trading was in last October, and then since October last year, so it's literally been about 7 to 8 months now without copy trading. Just all individual trading, guys. Kiffin Global, will the volume pick up? No, volumes are going to be something like this. It's never going to be like the New York, right? Never going to be like the cash. Guys, Tokyo Open, Asia market opens at in 20 more minutes, guys. A little less than 20 minutes. Am I gonna have to wait till Asia to open in 20 minutes? Man, I honestly don't want to be in this trade at all, to be honest with you. I really don't want to be in this trade. I tell you that much. Tiger, Misapan, what is up, man? What do you think about new funding tick 1 account? I only trade the 0, so I don't know about their... Do they actually have 1 account? I don't know. I trade their 0. That's all I have. I don't know about their 1 account that you're talking about. I thought they only have 2, Pro Plus and the 0. I thought there was only 2 accounts they have. Just launched, really? No, I have no idea what that account is, bro. Let me just take a look and see. I'm gonna try and buy an account. I'm not gonna buy, but I'm just saying I'm gonna try and act like I'm buying. I'm gonna get in and I want to see myself what sort of an accounts they have. Damn it, guys, we are getting a pullback. What a shame. So they only have 1 step and 0. 1 step and 0. The challenge is 1 step and 0. So 1 step and 0. I used 1 step. Oh, they have a funding ticks 1. I don't know, like the funding ticks 1 appears to be only available on 25k and 50k. So I'm not really sure, to be honest. There may be a little bit of a, obviously a difference, but I'm happy with trading their I'm happy trading their 1 step on a funding Tix Pro Plus. I'm happy with that account, so are we actually going to end up dumping here, guys? It does look like it wants to bring it down all the way to the 443, but if you were shorting, you would be very nervous right now, by now. Because... oh, hold on 1 second. Because if you truly believe that this market is gonna get a bounce, and if the market is bullish, then how much more can this thing actually pull back into, right? So like for me as a trader right now, I'm kind of thinking we get a bounce, but I did realize that we have a support here in the VWAP support, and then we also have this trend line support here at 438. And is this market actually ready for a bigger pullback? That's a $1 million question, but I'm 6 micro right here, guys, 6 micro, but I may try to add, guys. I may have to take a little more risk on this trade, I'll be honest. The fact that we actually dipped underneath the 450 makes me kind of feel a little uncomfortable, to be honest, but I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see now. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's right, Jamie. Yeah, that's what I heard. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a lot more pricier, and so if it's going to be a lot more expensive to get the 1-day pass and no limits on the payout, I don't know if I want to be doing that, to be honest with you, because I've never really taken a big, huge, massive payout ever in one single account ever before. So it's gonna be even harder, because you're gonna have to go really aggressive in your trades. You end up, you know, increasing your chance of actually end up losing your account. So what is the point? You know what I mean? And 1-day pass is that really the end of the world? 1 day or 2 days or 3 days? To me, it's the same thing. You know, it's just less pressure. If it's 3 days, for example, you can divide that into 3, and you only have to make $1,000 every day instead of trying to YOLO. Just remember, guys, man, you're paying an account all up front, right? These are firms that you're paying everything up front. So we really have to think about what you're paying, and these are not cheap. If you're paying everything up front, 80 bucks on this account, I would rather, you know, try to pass in 3 days and get about $1,000, you know, instead of trying to be a 1-day pass, and then it's like, you know, trying to get $3,000 in 1 day. You have a stronger chance of losing that account. So what's the point? You know what I mean? It's like a big question mark I have myself. Unless you've been very, very regularly getting payouts every day, like couple thousand every day, then that's a different conversation. Then you really need an eval account that passes in 1 day, and I get that, you know, that's a different conversation. But if that's not the case, then yeah, I would honestly try to stay away from that. Michael G in the house, man. What is up? The problem with one account is the daily loss limit. Daily loss limit also, I didn't check the account, but if they have a DLL, well, I don't know, man. I don't like that DLL, guys. Like me personally, I don't like it at all. Like that's DLL is something that I really don't like. Guys, man, are we actually gonna start to pull back here? I really don't want to see this thing pull back. I really don't. And I don't want to expose myself, so I'm kind of like thinking about adding, but then I'm like, you know what, do I really want to expose myself and try to lose even more just in case it starts to get a pullback? You know what I mean? I don't want to, you know. So I'm just really trying to stay patient on this trade, guys. You know, I'm really trying to stay calm and try to stay away from adding to a this is one of those trades I do not want to add to this account right now. Just the fact that it's, unless we have a breakout, right? When you have a breakout, that's a different conversation. Then that we know, then that's a breakout, and then we are gonna have this nice, beautiful continuation here, moving to the upside. But this also could be a fake, and you could obviously see this thing pull back. We have a chance of pulling back here all the way down to the trend line here. So that's what it could be 50-50 at this point. So I do not want to take my chances on this trade. Zabak the Midget, man. The trade day, blue sky, and TPT equal daily payouts. Yeah. But trade day, you have to trade for 7 days for trade day. I don't know. I just kind of feel like at the end of the day, for me, what I like the most and what I want to trade more actively with is take profit trader, funding ticks, you know, and then take profit trader, funding ticks, and then top step, and the my funded futures, and that's it. Hit poker, you're done with the sports fan. Miss a pen. 50k has a 1k DLL. Yeah, honestly, I really need to stay away from DLL, daily loss limit. I really have to stay away from that because unless you're trading with 1 or 2 micros, to me, I've not been quite successful, and that's the reason why I don't trade as much Tradify anymore, is because I kind of failed to succeed consistently trading on accounts with DLL, guys. You know, it's just not my cup of coffee. Just not been that great, I'll be honest. Just put it that way. Okay? So if you're not good at certain things, just stop for a while, you know? It's not the end of the world to stop. Like, do stuff that's kind of working out for you, right? It doesn't cost you, you know what I mean? Just don't. And yeah, anything that takes over, say, 7-8 days to get you to a payout, I'm having a little bit of a challenge, I'll be honest. You know, and accounts with DLL, I'm struggling with that too. So there's certain features of rules within these prop firms that I try to stay away from right now. But honestly, that doesn't mean that you guys have to, because it's very different to every traders, right? For me, I'm kind of struggling with DLL. I know it really helps certain people, you know, like stops them from blowing an account. But at the end of the day, yeah, it may stop you from blowing accounts, but you only have so much drawdown after that, the very next day. It destroys your momentum. Maybe you're on the right side of the trade, but then because you've only got so much drawdown on that account because of DLL, you end up getting stopped out, and now you have to wait for the very next day. And then the very next day, you're starting to play this account, and then you only have like $800 to play with. You know how difficult that is to come back? The comeback story on that $800, it's tough. It's not easy, right? Funding ticks does not have DLL. Funding ticks, the funding ticks that I'm trading right now, I've got funding ticks with me. I don't have a DLL. Guys, we're getting pulled back here, man. Damn it. Hold on 1 second, guys. We have a problem. Oh dear. This is a bit of a... Okay, I'm not going to add to my position, guys. I'm not going to add to my position. I'm going to stay in this trade. Let's take a look and see. Maybe it's a little bit of a deeper pullback than I was kind of expecting, I'll be honest. We have a big level of support here too. We have a big level of support here, guys. 442. So if we can't hold this area, then I think we have a huge problem. Actually, you know what? I lied. 436. 436 to 4... Hold on 1 second. 436 to... Yeah, here we go. 436 to 442. Right? This is a huge level here, guys. And we really have to get a balance of this level now. If we don't, then I think we have a problem. Okay, so I'm not hoping. I'm just saying I'm leaning more to the upside, of course. Still, I haven't given up on that, but I'm just saying if we can't hold this, then we have a problem. Right, we have here, right? These are all the support levels on this trend line. You guys know I like trading against the trend line and a channel support and resistance and a VWAP, the EMA. What else is there? RSI. I like to trade off the RSI as well. Right? RSI kind of gives me that sort of a, you know, not a decisive call to get into a trade, but I mean, it really helps me to decide what I want to do with the trade. So look, you know, we had a nice beautiful rejection of this trend line. We have a nice beautiful support. Now the thing is, do we find a way to get a support here? That's where I'm kind of going, okay, I'm not really sure. We may get a pullback here. We just bounced off the VWAP, which is great. Now we just have to pop over, you know, 460. I think that's going to be a very important area for 460. If we can actually curl back into the 460, I think we have a good chance of a pop. Chat M, what is going on, man? News hourly in 3 minutes? What is in 3 minutes? Oh, in 2 minutes. That's the... Alright, guys, the Asia market opens in 3 minutes, guys. Michael G, I know, man. The new funding ticks account they launched today, Tiger, called Zero. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about their new launch. I like their old one. The old one has no DLL, and I like it. You know, it's a few days of eval, and it's 5 days of trading the funded account to get to a payout. Unless this is a lot cheaper. Is their new account actually a lot cheaper? Michael G, can you let me know? And Michael G, by the way, what the hell, man? You're supposed to be a mod. The only issue with Michael G is like he disappears for like 2 months and come back. I don't know where he goes. Maybe to the Rocky Mountains. I don't know. Every 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks. Justin, right in the house, man. What is going on, man? Did Japan open? Damn it, guys. I'm still in this trade. And we've only got 1 more minute to go, man. I'm so pissed. What am I gonna do now, guys? I can't exit this trade now. It's already too late for me, guys. Good luck, everybody, if you guys are actually trading right now. Good luck, everybody. I need some luck for sure right now. Damn it. I'm right in the middle of 452. Tokyo is open, officially open, guys. Asia, the Asia market is open right now, guys. It's a big deal. Don't fade me! I need a bounce on this. Guys, man. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a coffee if you guys don't mind. Are you guys gonna leave if I go make coffee? Are you guys still gonna stay? We'll find out, guys. Damn it, man. I can't afford to lose this trade. I can't. No! 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 Give me a bounce, guys. Give me a bounce. Give me a bounce, bounce, bounce. Are you guys actually trading Tradify's direct to funded now? If anybody is trading direct to funded Tradivate, can you guys let me know? Are you guys having a lot of fun with it? Maybe I should have added to my position there, guys, at 446. Would have been nice. But hey, I'm not going to do that still. I'm still not going to add to my position, guys. Just saying, right, man. Those direct to funded has a lot of consistency rule, right? Yeah, that's a 20% consistency rule with direct to funded. But that's really true with everybody else, too. It's just not... Oh, Chad Ebb, you're trading with Tradify as well? I mean, I'm not here to say whether it's good or bad because it's, you know, everybody's different, right? Guys, I'm just making a coffee here right now. Just bear with me. All right, guys, let's get a bounce, man, once and for all. Let's just get a bounce. Can we actually get a bounce right here? Oh, man, I honestly, maybe I should have added to my position. I don't know. Maybe. I want to add to my position here, guys, man. I really do want to. Maybe I should. Let's add, guys. Oh, well. I kind of suck. I know. But you know what I'm going to do, though? Like, as much as I've added to my position, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to trail my stop here. Right, I'm gonna trail my stop here into the 446s, guys. And I'm gonna place my limit orders pretty close. My TPs, take profit target areas, are gonna be pretty close. Let's see what happens to the market, guys. This is gonna be a big one. Guys, this is a big one here. It's gonna be so important, it's not even funny anymore. This better freaking move, man. I'm gonna get really upset. Again, right, let's go. Come on. Oh! I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it. Maybe not. All right, guys. I got a little too excited here. Again. Man, I really need a bounce. Guys, I really need a bounce here, man. I can't afford to get a pullback here. I just can't. Oh, shit, man. We're getting a pullback here, guys. Well, hold on one second. I'm just going to move my stop here to 440. That's risking about $300 now. Risking $300 on this trade. The risk reward is definitely not great, but... I mean, the fact that we actually got a nice, beautiful bounce off that VWAP kind of makes me feel like, you know, we have some ways to go here to the upside. And again, I could be wrong, but I don't know. There's something about this market today that kind of makes me feel like, you know, I'm a little more biased to the long. I'll be honest, man. I shouldn't be. I get that, but I'm just, you know, it's just one of those days. But also, we had a nice, beautiful bounce of this VWAP, right? It kind of makes me feel like, you know, we have, I don't know, a beautiful bounce of the VWAP, you know, and we gotta cross over the pivot here at 457, trying to get out of the area now. Now let's see, one more green bar here, it's gonna be a confirmation, so we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see, guys. That will be a confirmation. Let me just try and get my TPs pretty close to my entry, so I can kind of like try to take 4 or 5 off the table. I'll be down to about 4 or 5 contracts after that. So let me just give it a shot here, guys. So 462, 463 is where my TPs are placed right now. Let me just bring my coffee. All right, so you guys like the Tradify directly funded accounts? Somebody did actually end up mentioning that you guys are trading directly funded accounts, but do you guys like that? Kipoko is here. Kipoko is here. Scalper full-time trader. What is up, man? Extraordinary Cape trader. Hong Kong Sing Sing. Sing Sing features open. Indicates a weaker open. Pointing out here. Oh man, is that rejection there, guys? Is there rejection there at 463? Is that what it is? I hope that's not a rejection there at 463, guys. That's a huge problem. Huge problem. Ah! This market's playing dirty. Guys, we are getting a nice, beautiful bounce, man. Let's just get it here once and for all. Give it to me. Let's go, man. Come on. Push it up. Push it up. All I need is $130, man. That's all I need. Push it up. Come on. Push it up. Come on. Come on, don't be so difficult. Don't be so difficult. You know, we're only asking for about 4 points. You know, let's just be cool. You know, just get it up there. I mean, by now we should have been already at 470, I think. Man, look how difficult it is to get a bounce. 463, we just can't get a bounce into the 470s, man. It's not even funny anymore. Jeez. This is an absolute joke. You've got to be kidding me, guys. Is this real? Is this real? 463, we just can't get a bounce into the 470s. Not even 470s, man. I'm really only asking about 4 points is all I'm asking. Should I actually end up, you know, I don't know if I have to exit this trade. I can't do that right now. It's kind of too late for me to kind of exit this trade either, so. I'm feeling uncomfortable, I'll be honest. A little bit uncomfortable, if you will. Just a little bit, you know. I don't know where this is gonna go. I kind of feel like it's gonna rip or it's gonna dump. Like one of the two, man. We're in that right in the middle, guys. Alex, you think it's gonna go higher? That's great, man. Thank you so much. But guess what? The more traders say it's going higher, we have a problem. You know what I mean? Everybody trying to go long here. Guess what's gonna happen? The market starts to tank. So I would prefer everybody say the market's gonna dump. Guys, I may have to exit this trade, man. I'm feeling uncomfortable now. Getting uncomfortable. So far, we're kind of holding the 460s, but even then, it's like barely, it's barely going. It's a higher, it's like, it's creating this beautiful, nice higher low. So far. Oh, guys, it's moving, it's moving. Let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go, just push it. Push it! Come on. Hit it. Hit it.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order filled.
There we go. Woo. One more. Why is it so difficult? All right, guys. What am I? Let's just do a quick math here. How much am I up right now? 54 plus 38. That's $100. Well, I think my math is wrong. I don't know, man. This market is just really annoying. I'll be honest. It almost kind of feels like it wants to move to the upside, but it's like every time we try to do that, we get a rejection of that 466. We just can't get above that level, and I'm down to 6 contracts. Just can't move. So. Down about so that's $80, $90. So I only really need about $60 now, man. $60 is going to be 110. So right there. Let's just move that down there too. Yeah, so that's all I need. You know, $60 is all I need now. But if we end up getting a pullback, then of course this is gonna look a lot uglier. Guys, I'm gonna exit this. I'm gonna flatten this, guys. I'm gonna flatten this trade. I'm gonna take a little step back here. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for a confirmation. I would rather wait for a confirmation than get stuck on a trade and put myself in a situation where I end up being down quite a bit, right? So I only need how much again? I only need about $80 here, guys. $80 is all I need to get myself. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move to NQ, guys. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna move to NQ. I'm gonna trade the NQ here, guys. Hopefully I don't get screwed up. I'm trading my NQ. Trading my NQ, guys. It's a big one. All right, you guys know it's a big deal. Trading NQ is a big deal. I'm gonna move it down. I'm just gonna wait for a better entry point. Guys, if you guys want to support the stream, and if you guys have a lot of fun here, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can, and subscribe if you guys are new to the stream as well. We got over 130 viewers, concurrent viewers, guys. Let's smoke the like, everyone. The most viewers I actually had was 430. And that was literally 2 months ago. 430 viewers, concurrent viewers of 430. That was the most I ever had. And this could be the second most. If we can get over 360 or 370, that could be the second most. And I thank everybody for being here. And thank you for your support, everybody. Obviously, you guys know, without you guys, this stream does not really mean anything. Oh yeah, so I've got an open trade as well. Yeah, on the other one, that's the combine. That's the combine here, by the way. I may want to just close that, guys. I'm probably better off. Yeah, let me just close this. I mean, it's I'm still down on this account because I was pretty heavy down earlier, right? So I'm just trading this right here. Where is this again? Where am I? I'm supposed to trade the NQ. In 1 second, I just want to make sure I'm not in any of these trades. A personal lockout on that one, so flatten all. Okay, there we go. So here we are. I just want to find the right entry, guys. I don't want to just hop into this trade and get chopped. That's the last thing I want to do. So I'm just waiting for the right moment. All right, guys, we are getting that sort of a move that we're looking for. 1 second. So I only need 80 points, right? 80 points is all I need. Yeah, I don't know why, I just feel very uncomfortable trying to enter this trade. I'll be honest. I don't know. You guys can see how I'm struggling to try and get into a position right now. I feel a little uncomfortable, put it that way. I'm on a 1 minute chart candle, and I do realize we got a nice beautiful bounce off that VWAP, and we got a nice, you know, curl back up again. And this is a beautiful breakout, just so you guys know where we broke out of this trend line here, right? This is a beautiful trend line breakout, guys. Right? It's very obvious, pretty straightforward. Nothing really too complicated about this trade. But again, we have a resistance here at 468. We are actually getting a bounce of that 468 as well, so it's actually looking pretty good to the upside, right? That's a pretty solid bounce, guys, man. Look at that. After I ended up getting out of my trade, this is what we are getting right now. I honestly, man, it's hard. It's hard for me to get into this trade here, I'll be honest. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't get a chance to check the chat because I was too busy trying to get into a trade. Excuse me, moi. Muy bueno, no pasa nada, everyone. Scalpa Futures. Full time, what is up, man? Same here, you exited too early. Yeah, I mean, me too, man. Go short, brother? I don't know about short, to be honest. You only have so much. I mean, it's hard. It's right in the middle now. I mean, like the risk reward is not there right now, to be honest. Fasto Moscat, what is up, man? Hello, yeah, hi. I'm here. I am here. PG in the house, man. What is up? Toxic FX in the house as well. Lafta, what up? Kid Poker in the house. Solo Hunter, what is up? How was your day? King L 83. 1G, what up, 1G? Oh, I didn't realize Toxic FX was here. Hope you're kicking, homie. Yeah, so far I'm okay. I'm doing not bad. You know, it's like a pretty decent day. I had a pretty decent morning as well, and pretty decent week as well. I had a big payout last night. Not last night, 2 days ago. That's the $4,400, and I had pretty decent profits payout as well on Take Profit Trader. Small little payout with my funded futures, but hey, it's the first ever payout with my funded futures, so I'll take it. You know, it's great. It's great. Guess what, guys? The most difficult part of this trading is the first payout, right? The first payout is the most difficult one, and once your first payout is actually said and done, then everything becomes so much easier for you. 9max, what is up, bro? Amen in the house. Alex is here as well. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here, guys. Toy Boy, what up? Toy Babe. Fat Islam, what is up, bro? Echo Faisal. Sean Hazel, long, let's go. I don't know if it's long right now. It looks kind of scary to go long right here. It looks like it wants to keep moving, but man, what a... Like, this whole entire move, are you kidding me? Like, I kind of missed this whole entire move. You guys know I was in this entry here, and I held it all the way down here, and I should have held it a little longer, right? So on the way down, when I was down quite a bit, I was holding, but on the way up, I took it off too quick. Is that a coincidence? It kind of just shows you how bad of a trader I am. I'm definitely not doing a good job. I could have certainly done a better job, I'll be honest. I'm afraid if I go long right here, guys, man, if I try to short this and then we get a break out of this area now, it's gonna be a huge problem, man. I'm gonna get racked on this. Once we break out of this area, this is gonna go so fast, it's not even funny. Should I give it a try? Man, should I give it a try on this one? Let's give it a try here, guys. I'll give it a try. Guys, I mean, oh, hold on. What am I doing? I'm actually long. I try to short this. I'm actually long, guys. I'm long. Yeah, I was trying to short this, but I'm long. I mean, maybe it's a good thing, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking for a quick scalp here for 40 bucks, man. Let's see if we get it, guys. Let's see if we get it, guys, right now. Guys, it got triggered. I only need 40 more bucks. 40 more bucks. I think I have to really move to MNQ, guys. I'm not interested in NQ. I better really move to NQ. Guys, man, I only need 40 more dollars, man. Man, I'm so afraid to do this. Hold on one second. I just want to place this order. Put myself in a better spot. Oh man, am I going to spend the whole entire day just trading this account? Jeez, I can't believe that, guys. I've got to move to my fund the futures. I got to move to my take profit trader too. Jeez, guys, it just keeps ripping here. Oh my! Hold on one second.
Order filled.
Like I said again, I only need about 40 bucks. There's something going on here, guys. Something going on. This could pump it, guys. This could pump it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, 159, guys. That's it. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu, everybody. Konnichiwa. Thank you so much. There we go. I am going to log this in, guys. Holy man, what the hell was that all about, guys? That's it. So 3 of the XFAs I made. This one I made 160 bucks. So I'm just gonna log this in to count it as a day. And then another one here I made 520 bucks. 520 bucks on this today on XFA, and I'm gonna log that in as well. And another one here. Oh no, hold on one second. I don't understand. I traded this as well. I traded 3 accounts, but there's no. Where is this account? Where is this P&L? I can't see that P&L. I thought I traded this, didn't I? And I freaking locked this in, guys, man. What the hell? You've got to be kidding me, man. I logged this in and there's no P&L here. Alright. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Can you unlock this personal lockout, guys? Fuck, man. You've got to be kidding. I lost 1 day? Is that what it is? I thought I traded this. It was like $300-400 over there on this account. All right, let me just go to the Top Step TV. Go check it out with whoever is on live right now. I'm gonna message. Where's the Top Step TV? Top Step TV. Man, they chickened out, man. There's nobody's live right now. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna have to trade the other one, my combine. I'm combined. Just keep in mind, guys, I'm still down about $300 because my first trade I kind of wrecked it myself, so I'm kind of down. Coach Fred in the house, man. What is going on, brother? Sean Hazel locked. Yeah, I locked it. It's a stupid thing. I like, honestly, I think it's the. I think maybe I did not trade that account. I'll be honest. Maybe I did not trade that account, but the previous day PNL never disappeared. Maybe that's what it is, and that is even worse. They go live in 1 minute. I don't know. All right, so what am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? No, it was there, guys, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna show it to you guys. 1 second. I'm gonna show it to you guys. 1 minute. It was there. I'll tell you what. I'll show it to you guys. But you know, man, the screen actually doesn't show my PNL. I don't think it shows. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't show. How is that even be possible? Why isn't that showing? Hold on 1 second. A little bit of a problem in this. My PNL doesn't show on this. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I don't know why. Damn it, man. Now finally it's showing. God damn it. Yeah, this portion here, it wasn't there. I didn't realize that it's not even there. So sad, but you know what? It is what it is. It's okay. Now there's no way for me to prove, because there's no way to kind of confirm. But I can certainly tell you I locked it out because I saw PNL plus something. I cannot remember exactly how much it was, but anyways, it's fine. It's just 1 day. It's not the end of the world, guys. We move on to the next trade. Let's try to see if we can actually make some good trades right now. It would have been better, but hey, nothing much you can do about it, right? It's already gone. Man, this market, guys, holy moly. Literally up the whole entire duration of the day. What a beautiful bounce off that VWAP, guys. What a classic, perfect, bullish pattern. Such a beautiful momentum here to the upside. What an amazing move, man. Just, wow, look at this. Beautiful. Higher low, guys, man. Every level of support is being respected so beautifully. I'm just going to move back to the 30-minute chart. Let's just take a look. Just look at the 30-minute chart. Yeah, look at this, guys, man. We just actually literally broke out of this key level. We talked about this key level so many times, even yesterday, saying that this level 480 to 460 is going to be a huge level, right? You guys see a major level of resistance here, a big level of resistance here, guys. You guys see this, so many attempts, right? This is not a coincidence, guys, man. This is not a coincidence. Right here, all this. right? These are all the support. This is support. But guess what? We have a resistance here as well too. Where's that resistance now? There we go. Right? It's not a coincidence. If you guys are newer traders, take a look at this. This is a major level of resistance that we tried to break out of the area, but we just couldn't do that. And I think finally during the Asian market right here, I think we are doing that right now. So this is a huge level. It's not a coincidence. This is a huge, massive level, guys, man. We had another one too. I'll tell you what, guys, right here. Right here. This is the minor one, minor level. We also actually got a nice, beautiful bounce of that level too. Here, see, take a look. Not a coincidence, man. Anywhere? That's it. I think that's it. Right, so we got this right here. Right, this is a major level. We finally broke out of the area. Now I think we'll have to push. Do we have enough volume to kind of push this market to the upside now from here? That's $1 million question. But again, 478, this is going to be a huge level of support. I'm just going to draw this line on a thick level, right? So I'm going to put it on a red line too, instead of the white line. So here we are, man. I'm back on a 1 minute chart, and this is the level that we're kind of watching here, 478. And this 478, we broke out of this area now. This is a big level. We had again another one here. That's resistance. We got a rejection of this level, and we got a rejection of this level again here, right? And now finally we have a support. We got a beautiful support bounce. This is what it's all about, you know. Just I don't know. Let me just draw a little trend line as well on a 50 minutes chart. I want to just quickly see what this trend line is telling us. So trend line is right here. We have a beautiful trend line here. Beautiful trend line support. Let's just go back to the 15 minutes chart. So we have this level as well. Yeah, there we go. Just coming back to the 1 minute chart now. So off you go, man. We have some ways to go to the upside, guys. This could keep moving here. I don't know. We maybe a little pull back here, back into this 477. I don't know what you guys think. Let's do a little poll. I want to find out what you guys think about this market here tonight, guys. It's gonna be a pretty big one. Where is market going to go from here? Up, down, guys. I'm doing a little poll. If you guys want to participate on that poll, I want to find out what you guys think about this market right now. Is it going to be moving to the upside, or we get a pull back here? Let me know on a poll, guys. I put a poll. I want to know what you guys think. Vikram, what is up, man? You are down 1846 on your XFA. You only have 140 bucks, 120 bucks to survive in this trade. I would honestly try to maybe play YOLO on a next earning, or maybe CPR or PPI. That's what I would do. if I were you. You know, leave that 120 bucks of drawdown remaining, leave it for, you know, a big red folder, right? And treat it like an eval at that point, and then look to see if you can actually get a nice little bounce, right? Place your entry and place your limit order as well at the same time in a big move, and that gets triggered both ways, and you are back in the green, right? Maybe try that. I think that's probably the way to do this. Brian F. Adams, man, what is up? You're going long from 501. Sean Hazel, it's like a rocket launcher right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Find the grind, not a pop and flush. Scalper full time. Did you short this Kid Parker? Guys, 1 minute. Just I'll be back. 1 minute, guys. I just gotta go to the washroom. Oh man, this thing is just not going to stop moving to the upside. Is that what it is, guys, man? I'm not really sure what to do at this point, to be honest. Not really sure. I'm kind of like stuck in this range. It just keeps moving here to the upside. I don't know if this is sort of a good, you know, it's like not a great area to try and short or go long. I'm gonna look for a little pullback here before I can hop on a long. I'd like to find a better entry, I'll be honest. Let's place my order, right? I'm just gonna place my order there. There we go. This is where my entry is going to be, guys. I'm gonna be looking for a... So I'm trading the NQ on a combine. I'm looking for a pullback here into the next support. Just keep in mind, guys, we got a major level of support here, 480. So I'm gonna be looking for that area to kind of act as a support. Okay, that's it. So here I am right now. I'm trading this account, this combine, and I'm back on the NQ, and I'm gonna look to pass this right today, guys. I'm gonna try and pass this bad boy today. I'm gonna try and pass this bad boy right now, guys. Let's take a look on our Discord, guys. What is going on here with everybody? Darius, yeah, Matt Rocket said the same. If you know who that is, love the price action. Depends on whether some volume, blah blah blah. Do you think we're going higher 500 tonight? Merlin, time to stack. Holy moly, man. That's a great little trade. Wow, this chart actually looks very different than mine for some reason. He's got a lot of volumes here. Oh, okay, he's got a DOM too. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You guys are doing great. Man, what is this guy's trading? Allegiant, 70 million, 68 billion. Anyways, let's take a look in a P&L if anybody's got some nice little pay. Right, man, Ripe Images actually ended up getting a payout, guys. Right there, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Ripe. Congrats, brother. You well deserved, man. You work really hard for this. You really work hard. You know, we have a trader, Ripe Images, worked really hard to get his payout, man. Finally he's got it. Finally. I am so happy for you, brother. So happy. You have no idea. Great job, Ripe Images. And look at this, dude, 45, man. Holy. Can you be any more consistent than what we actually see right here? $500, 52, 300, 300, and 200. 4 straight green days in a row, man. Like, this is an absolutely incredible monster consistency, guys. I don't know if you can actually get any better than that for sure. This is an absolute monster. I like that. Great job, dude. 45. Great job, brother. Excellence. This is an absolute amazing, like, consistency. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me, guys. It just tick. Is it a tick? 48, 486. It did not get filled. Oh yeah, I kind of missed out on that by 0.25 cents, but it's fine. Maybe get a little more pullback here, guys. I'm not expecting us to straight to the upside, right? Some sort of a pullback is definitely due, in my opinion. Like, I think there's a little bit of a catch up to do. The VWAP is where I'm kind of thinking the VWAP will have to catch up to where the price is right now at some point. And I'm kind of thinking maybe it could be the 475 ultimately. And that would be a nice little sweet spot for me to right here in this zone. So the VWAP will find its way up again, right? The VWAP will find its way to curl back up. And then the price will find its way to pull back into the support zone. And then they're going to meet at some point. And then the volume will start to spike back up again. And you're going to have this impulsive move to the upside. Or we get a pullback from there, I don't know. So far, I'm kind of leaning more to the upside on a pullback. Okay, so this is where we are, guys. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna have to stay a little patient. We may not even get a pullback, who knows? But I'm still looking for a pullback here down, though. All right, guys, the market kind of slowed down a little bit. It's not moving even on a 1 minute chart. Should we try like 5 second chart? Maybe 15-second chart. How about that, guys? Let's try something else. One 5 second chart, guys. 5 second chart. I've never tried this before, but maybe we'll try. We'll try 5 seconds chart, guys. Let's make it a little more exciting here, guys. It feels scary, but feels scary. We'll give it a try. Nah, I think we just might as well just move back to the 1 minute chart. That's one. You guys want to see me pull forward on a 5 second chart? That isn't gonna happen for sure. Hey, calm down. He's a cockapoo. He's a cockapoo. He's a little kid. Well, no, I mean, little kid in a sense, he's a small guy, but he's 11 years old. Getting old now. Is there something else that we can trade other than this? It looks like the market kind of feels a little exhausted here, even though it's kind of like moving. It keeps moving here to the upside. I mean, let's try to take a look at the gold. GC. The gold not looking that great. Well, gold is also trying to break out too. I don't know. Nothing really exciting about gold at the moment. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I don't know why my take profit trader is locking out. NQ. NQ. Back to the 1 minute chart. And off you go. So are we finally going to get some sort of a pullback here? I'm still looking for some sort of a pullback, guys, before we start to get a bounce. Like, I can't just keep... I can't chase this thing at this level right now. It's gonna be hard. Let me just take a look at the chat here. Brian F. Adams, man. Great, Phil. I haven't filled anything just yet. Just in this live short gold. No, I don't know. I don't know if gold is the right place to be trading. I don't like gold setup right now. It's kind of like in that chop zone. Sean Hazel, what is up, man? Scalper full time. Looks like a partial 3 points profits. Okay, hope 501 major level for a turning. Vikram, you ended up going on tilt this morning. I was up $200 and took a loss and started over trading. Vikram, I still do that. I still do that. I mean, obviously less often, but I still do that though. So don't feel so bad about what you're doing, right? It happens, bro. It happens. It happens to everybody of us. You know, it's Sean Hazel, what is up, man? Just in the live, what kind of a dog was that? Yeah, Will Stick, what up? It's walk to you. Do it for the stream. NASCAR traits V-Room. Have your full port on a 5-second chart. Het Zelaka Raba. Are you Korean? Yes, sir. I'm Korean. Kevin Global. Alright, guys. Just back to the trading again. Anyone's. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on 1 second. What is going on here right now? We're getting a pullback. Is that what it is? Should I try to short this, guys? Should I try to short this for a pullback into this 440, 486? Let's try to sell this, guys. I may try to sell this on a bounce. All right, guys. I'm gonna try and short this. Man, the market is really slow, man. I don't even know what to do at this point. It's so slow. Oh, let's take a look at the other stuff. This could be... Ugh. Guys, we also have some exciting stories about this company called Lucid Trading. I think they are coming up with I think that's what Dan Emmons on the mod on our Discord also did mention about that they're coming up with the Project X platform. So that's gonna get very exciting with Lucid Trading. I think they did a good job in making a big comeback story. Moving to a Project X, I think it's a big deal. I'm gonna have to start trading them more often if that is the case. I've only done one account with them so far, so one account just to kind of test the water. And there's nothing bad about Lucid Trading, but it's just that I wanted to, like, I was, you know, I was kind of waiting for them to move to Project X. I'm kind of really exposed to Tradeovate right now, because I've got Tradeovate, my take profit traders on Tradeovate now, my funded futures on Tradeovate, and funding tick also on a Tradeovate too. So I've got a lot of firms I'm trading on Tradeovate, and only a very handful trading on Project X right now. Billanox is one, and I have to load in some trade day too, because their offer is actually pretty good, right? The $59 on a 50k account. But it is a trading drawdown, but it's still, I think that's still a good deal. And then you also have Top Step, that's a Project X as well. So
Order filled.
alright guys, I'm hopping on to a short position, and I'm gonna look for a pullback and down into this 478 zone. That's ultimately my target is going to be. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like another bull flag setting up. It does. So I'm still thinking we pull back here into this 475 zone before we start to get a bounce. But anything can happen right now. I've also got to trade my funding ticks, by the way. I haven't traded this one, so I only need a few $100. I actually only need about 140 bucks to pass this account bad boy here. Yeah, let's focus on the XFA for now. Sorry, the Combine for now. And we'll move to a funding ticks. And then we'll move to, I've got a lot of accounts I've got to trade. To be very honest, I've got to trade my take profit trader as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and pass this account right now, guys. Take profit trader. Let's take a step here. Okay, so just moving back to the 1 minute chart. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, guys. I only need 50 bucks here on this trade, so
Order working.
I only need 50 bucks to pass this account, so I'm gonna do that right now. Hopefully I don't get screwed on this. So need a small pullback here. Just 50 bucks is all I need to pass. Ready to see if we can actually pass a few take profit trader. Guys, by the way, I'm treating my take profit trader as the most important accounts to be focusing on this month, because I think the bulk of my bigger payouts are actually going to be in the take profit trader. I already have one take profit trader, as you guys can see here. I've got take profit trader here. This is a 25k account, and I haven't traded this for a few days now. I think about 4 days, and this is right above the buffer, so Sean, Hazel, Eminem, what is going on? So there's a direct funded $99 from TickTick. I am not sure. Oh man, there's so many firms. I'm getting confused myself, I'll be honest. Like, I wish I can remember every little offers we have in the market, but let's take a look and see if TickTick Trader actually has an offer like that. Ugh. 99 bucks? I don't know, man. I think that's too cheap. Like, if that is 99 for real, I mean, of course that's great. That's way too cheap, I think, in my opinion. What's the deals they have? Purchase now. Yeah, no, they don't have anything like that. So direct funded account. Yeah, no. No DLL. Wow. They don't have, so they took DLL off the table, so they don't have any more DLL. They don't have DLL anymore. It's weird. I don't know if I don't know if there's a lot of complaints. I only traded once with Trader on their direct to funded, which obviously was great until I found a way to screw up completely. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. I only need 40 bucks and now I'm kind of like down. The risk is always there. If you're trying to short this market, the risk is definitely higher. However, with that said though, I think the market is definitely a little bit overextended to the upside, so some sort of a pullback may be due right now, and that's what I'm kind of expecting here from this market. All right, so we are pulling back here a little bit, so that's good. It's not a bad. The fact that we got rejection of that 495 makes me feel a little bit better, but I still would like to see this pull back here. I only need about 30. Actually, no, I lied. I need about 50 bucks here to get this passed. Like, why is it so difficult to get a little pullback here? Like, me adding to this position right now is like a suicidal, right? Like, what's the point? 1 NQ, I can't even get 50 bucks. Like, what are you trying to add? What are you trying to add one more for? You know what I mean? This really doesn't make sense. Sola at the huge wig. Nice, man. Fahad's Islam, man. A great job, brother. That's just the way to do it. And that's the way you do it. Oh, no pullback? Man. Is it that difficult to get a little pullback here to just give me a 40 bucks? Like, is that so difficult? What? Hold on one second. What do you mean by order filled? Did I actually get order filled somewhere else? Oh, here. Oh man. Yeah, I go auto filled here. Oh dear. Am I gonna be in trouble in this? It looks like it wants to just keep ripping here to the upside with no meaningful pullback here, right? So we had a nice beautiful bounce of that 485. I still can't add, like, I don't want to add to my position. I'm only looking for a just, I can't believe this, guys, man. 40 points is all I was looking for, and all of a sudden I'm down so much in this account. Jeez. All right, guys. Yeah, I definitely have to be careful now. We get a little pullback here. It's fine. Not really too concerning, if you will. It looks bouncy though, right? As you guys can see. Oh, you got a nice, beautiful bounce off that 487. So. MXB. I think making that last 40 bucks is more difficult than the last $200. Yeah, exactly, MXB. Yeah, it is. Rick Reed. Why anyone would short this market is beyond me. It's beyond you? Well. Alright. It comes to fail. They're trapping the buyers. Justin Wright, brother, what is up? What is up? Sigur Mukeshia. What are your daily profit targets? Hey man, I have no daily profit targets. We're not like it's just for the sake of coming up with a profit target. I think that's not part of my it's not part of my style. I don't do that. You know, I have profit targets, but that's purely because I need to count as a day, right? So if certain firms is going to ask me, okay, well, you need to have $100 to count as a day, and I don't need anything beyond that, you know, that's when I target $100. But that doesn't mean that that's the profit target. You know what I mean? I think setting a profit target, it's not the way to do this, in my humble opinion. For me, though, I'm not saying this is what I'm not saying this is right and this is wrong. I'm just saying, to me, right? You know, if I can make a couple $1,000s on that single trade because it's presenting itself with an opportunity, I'm gonna go after that couple $1,000s. You know, if you guys been in this, if you have been in this journey with me for a while now, you guys will see in a lot of cases I lose a lot of accounts, by the way, don't get me wrong, but I mean, when I have to take my chances, you know, I take a stab and I go after and try to maximize whatever I can to grab, you know, that the maximum out of that trade. But I don't set a target. Say, like, if you have an opportunity to make 5,000, like, why are you putting your target at $100? You know what I mean? Unless you really have to. Perfect Play in the house. What up, Perfect Play? Eminem in the house. Kev Low, man, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Is it true that you must at least put in a trade within a week for Take Profit Trader account to still live? Honestly, I don't know, Cave. I don't think there was any moment where I traded. Like, I definitely did trade like at least once in 2 days on Take Profit Trader. So it's hard. I don't know. I have to go check their rules again. Oh yeah, okay, so that's right. That's what Stefan says. You have to trade once a week, but I mean, hey guys, man, what is this right now, guys? I just got this triggered, which is great. We're pulling back here, guys. We're pulling back here, guys. I like it. I like you guys. Just pull back. Give me a pullback here. Give me a pullback here. Give me a pullback and let me just pass this. Oh, $4 more. You've got to be kidding me. $4 more. You've got to be joking, man. You can't. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. How in the world? Back into this top step, placing my stop here pretty close to 491, and my target here is gonna be 480, guys. 480 is really all I'm looking for. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna lie. 481. Let's target 481, guys. No, I'm gonna flatten this. I'm gonna flatten this trade right now. Okay, flatten that trade. And I'm gonna look to re-enter, guys, because I still want to pass this combine pretty. Okay, so let's take a look at the chat here again, guys. If you guys are having a lot of fun here, guys, you guys are enjoying what you guys see. Stock Tiger banking, left, right, and center, guys. Please take a moment to smash the like, everyone. You know, gives me definitely a little bit of motivation to continue trading and banking alongside my fellow traders. Thank everyone once again for your support. And yeah, so we are back into this trading. I still need $4 more, guys, man. Can you guys imagine? $4 more, guys. 4 more. Incredible. Incredible. What kind of a math was that? Scalper futures or scalper full-time, right? I pronounced it wrong. You need only $1. You're kind of short $1. That's, yeah, I mean, it happens to me all the time, man. $4, man. I only need $4 more in the holla. I'm scared to even trade this account because I don't want to end up getting Ooh, you know what I mean? Let's give it a try here, guys.
Order working.
All right, guys. I got in a limit order here now. Limit order. Limit order. 486. It's not filled yet. And I need only $4 more. And this is on the long side, by the way. Ibrahim SSA in the house, my friend. What is up, man? I had a weird, funky last night. Like I woke up at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, and we had some spammer on our Discord dumping with some weird pictures, and I was like, what the hell, man? Like, why would somebody try to do something like that? I don't understand. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't even know, man. Like, I spent like 5 minutes deleting all those messages, but that's, I don't know. Like, why would you try to do that? Let's see if actually, do we have any more of that? Let me just take a look and see, make sure. Yeah, it's all gone. It's not there anymore, but it's, yeah, I was like, it's so funny, right?
Order filled.
It's not there anymore. It's all gone. I deleted all of them, but yeah, I mean, why would you do stuff like that? I don't know. I'm down now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For some reason, I woke up like, you know, at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had to. It's not a like it obviously it was coincidence. The timing was just incredible. All right, I only need about $7 now. Actually, what, $5 is all I need. Oh man, I only needed $5. That's what happens, guys. That's what happens. All right, guys. Like I said again, I only need $5 more, so I'm just gonna place my limit order.
Order working.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not panicking. It's just one of those things, right? We'll still get a little bounce and get me what I need. I only need $5. Actually, less than that. I think it's like $4 or something like that, right? Hold on, guys. We are back up again. Wow, what a scramble. Trying to get this thing moving, just not getting it. Echo, what up? Kelp up. Oh, I actually got filled there. There we go, guys. There we go. I got what I need. Let's try to see if we can actually get something out of this other account that I'm in. Gonna go. Alright, guys, I hopped on along. And again, like I said again, I only need about 130 on this account, so. Right? All I need is 140 bucks on this. So I'm gonna try and get all of these guys. But I do not want to be anything beyond 1 NQ, right? So I'm gonna move on to the Take Profit Trader accounts, and we'll try to see if we can trade the My Funded Futures 2 today. I'm just too lazy to move to MNQ. Too lazy. But that's right. On the other one, yeah, I should have traded micro. But I mean, it was kind of too late for me anyways. This one, though, I need 130 bucks. So I might as well just trade the NQ. Right? We could see a little dump here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a dump here back into, I don't know, 475, 470 zone. But I'm okay to, like, I am not a believer that we get a continued pullback from here. I'm not a believer on that, so yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think that's what we're getting, to be honest with you. I don't think so. I may be wrong, but I mean, for right now. Because I need, gotta place my limit order here. Rejection, 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 and rejection again and again, guys. I still like it to the upside though. I still like it to the upside. Get a little bounce to 492. I guess let's see if we get a bounce here, guys. 490. Oh, there's a little pop there. So I only need about 50 more bucks. Actually, no, I lied. I need 60. I need 50 more bucks, you guys. 50 more bucks. I'm adding one more. I'm adding one more, guys. Oh shit, what am I doing? I added one more. What am I doing, guys? I added one more. Oh, I added one more. What a beautiful trade. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, down 90 bucks, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh. If you guys want to know how to lose, this could be a very good example. This could be a very good example. I don't even know if I have to laugh or if I have to cry. Am I gonna cry? Oh. Oh. Ibrahim, man, what is going on? Ibrahim in the house. The Sheikah in the house. Down 40 bucks here. Overall down about 170 bucks. What a great way to trade this. Is it me or is it the market trying to make things very difficult for me? I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna share my link to our Discord. The biggest and the largest, obviously, the Asian market. I'm gonna share my link, guys. If you guys want to hang out, Scalp Futures full-time trading. The scam news tomorrow. I don't know if we have any news coming out tomorrow morning. Do we? Do we have anything coming out tomorrow? Let's just take a look and see. You know, it's very easy. All you have to do is go to investing.com and take a look at the economy calendar. It doesn't take me very long time to do that. Tomorrow, let's take a look at what we have there tomorrow. So early in the morning tomorrow, guys, we don't really have a lot of news coming out tomorrow morning, right? Even in Europe, pretty much nothing until we have an initial jobless claim coming out at 8:30 in the morning. 8:30 in the morning, jobless claim. That's 3-star. And then we don't have anything else other than that. We got some couple FOMC member, Bostic. You know, who the hell cares about Bostic right now? Nobody freaking cares, you know? I can certainly tell you what he's going to talk about. Oh, our economy is doing great. Okay, we're not in a hurry to reduce our interest rate. You know, that's what you're going to hear, obviously, right? And do we have anything else? Oh, we've got 30 years bond auctions coming out. 1 o'clock tomorrow morning. Sorry, not tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. We have 30 years bond auction. That could certainly move this. Fuck me, man. I'm down now. Did you guys hear something? I didn't see anything. That wasn't me. Hey, puppy! You can't be using that word, okay? Damn it. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Wow! What the hell is that, man? What the hell? Guys, are you kidding me? Seriously? Like, this is not a joke, man.
Order filled.
Exit! Alright, there we go. Pass another one, damn it. That was very easy. What do you guys think? That was very easy, bro. It was easy. It took me like 2 seconds. There you go. Yeah. Oh man, I love this, guys. I want to go long here. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Because I'm gonna go long on my combine here. I kind of like it to the long side. All right, guys, we are look at that, guys. Beautiful bounce off that level. Like, I drew that line 470, 479, guys. It's not a coincidence we're getting a beautiful bounce. We got a beautiful bounce off that level. I drew that there, 479, 480, right? That level was not a coincidence. We bounced off that level because we had to. It's a huge level of support, right? We may retest it, I don't know. But we do know that we're gonna get some sort of a big bounce or bigger pullback down at that level, because that level is a big level, right? And that's why we drew a little box there. What a beautiful bounce of that level though, 479. Holy moly. Everybody, that's some serious level. Guys, we are getting a bounce, man, and this is going. This is going. I can see that happening right now, guys. This is going. And I'm gonna go another one here. I'm long here, guys. I'm long another one. Alright, I'm long another one. Oh, did order fill or what?
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Guys, I made a mistake. I got in too many. I better quickly take my profits off the table if you get a nice little pop here.
Order working. Order working.
Oh dear.
Order filled.
Oh dear.
Order working. Order working.
Oh dear.
Filled.
Oh dear. Come on.
Order filled.
Oh, I'm out.
Order working. Order filled.
Alright, there we go.
Order working.
Alright guys, one more push. Let's get it down right now, so I can move on to my next one. Let's get it. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, yo. Come on. Be nice. Oh, I'm down to 2 now here. Guys, I'm down to 2. Look at that. Look at that. What a beautiful trade here today, guys. Everything is just so smooth. Smooth. Alright guys, $13 more in the hala. Let's get this. Let's get this and get going. Finish this freaking thing off so we can move on to our next destination. That would be My Funded Futures next in line. Come on. $40 more, guys. Oh, it's having a hard time. Ooh. Uh-oh. A little rejection of that level. Oh dear. Oh dear. Give it to me. Give it to me, hon. Let's go. Oh, there we go. There we go, guys. Woo! Alright, everything is done. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu ne. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Alright, so we are moving to My Funded Futures now. Alright, My Funded Futures next. Alright, next. My Funded Futures in line. I'm not gonna trade my Funded Futures funded account though. I don't see a reason why I should, because this price action is kind of like a little bit too volatile for me to trade my Funded Futures on a funded account, so I'm gonna trade the other one. Actually, you know what? Let's just move our focus back into Combine here for a moment and leave that My Funded Futures alone for a little bit. Alright guys, I only need $5 more $100. Actually $6 more $100 to pass, so this needs to be, well, let's just leave it there. 1 minute guys, I'm just gonna grab another coffee. Okay. So I was gonna go grab another coffee, but I was like, you know what? Maybe it's a little bit too much because I already had 4 this the whole entire day. So I'm tired. Very much tired. Long day. Very long day, everyone. Oh man, this pullback is pretty serious, guys. But I'm still gonna go long here, guys.
Order filled. Order
Okay, so there we are. I need how much again? Guys, I'm taking it. How much I need? I need $4 more. So there we are, and that's really all I need. I'm a little bit more aggressive, if you will, as you guys can see. I'm taking a stab at this guy. I'm not gonna spend too much time on trying to. We could certainly see this pull back all the way down here, 47. You know, but before we do that, maybe get a bounce. I'm taking a stab at this, guys. There's 5 mini contracts here right now, and maybe a pullback here all the way down to 492. Maybe, I don't know. Let me just try to take one more off the table here, guys, just in case. Just in case, right? And let me just take one more off as well. It's not looking. Guys, hold on. I'll just exit this trade. I exited that trade, guys. I did not feel very comfortable. I'm not to go long again from here. I'll maybe a little pullback here, back down into this zone. Well, here we are. Is it going to be a balance without me? Is that what it is? What is your total profits of the day? What's your total profits of the day? Is that important though? I'm not sure. I mean, what was your, like, what's the purpose of asking that question? I mean, there are days I made $20,000 profits in one single session, but guess what? All of those were evals. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Nobody cares about evals. Right? So when you say profits, I'm not really sure what your intention is. You know what I mean? All right, we got to bounce. Man, I was just looking for a little more pullback here, of course. So I need $1,000 more to pass this combine. No, funding ticks is not intraday, guys. Funding ticks is end of day. Uh, Guys, man, I only need 2 more days to request another payout with the Top Step XFA. That I have $4,500 profits right now. I can't wait for that payout, guys, man. That's gonna be huge. $4,500. So if you divide that into 2, that's $2,300. $2,300 worth of payout again in 3 more days, and I only have to make $150, man. And that's very doable. And even my funded futures, by the way. My funded futures, I've got 2 accounts. The core accounts, over $3,600 worth of profits right now. And that's already on the 3rd day. So it's going to be a 4th day tomorrow. Let's take a look and just make sure that's the case. Yeah, it's already 3rd day, man. Fourth day tomorrow. So 2 more days. So tomorrow's Thursday and Friday. I may end up requesting this payout again on Friday, just like what I did last week. On 2 of my funded accounts on the core account. On my funded futures. I may end up requesting $2,000 on this Friday. And then this Friday, I may end up requesting my payout on the XFA as well. That's 2,300. So $2,300 plus $2,300 plus 2,000. That's 40. I could be pretty close to $5,000 because I can also request the payout on these other ones, right? Other ones. These are $1,000 in profits, and this is $900 in profits. So I could still request the payout. You know, it's not as big, but I mean, let me just see how many more days I have to trade on those ones. Yeah, those are second. Oh well, no, those are second days. So I still need to trade 3 more days. So those are gonna be on Sunday, to Monday. But the bulk of the payouts are going to be the $5,000 on my funded futures and XFA. And I'm just about to pass my funding ticks as well. 2 accounts. I only need about $100 or something like that. I showed it to you guys. I only need what again? $140 to pass on this funding ticks that I have right now, and 2 of them. So we'll see if we can actually get that going. So a pretty positive, I would say, how things are going for the month of August. It's a smooth so far. I'll take it. And at the same time, I'm really banking on this take profit trader, guys. This is going to be a huge one. It's going to be a huge relief. This take profit trader, the 3 of these accounts that I passed, this is going to be a huge ones, man. This is going to be absolutely monster. Activate these for next week on Sunday. It's going to be crazy. Those are the ones that's gonna count so bad for a really big, real big payouts, guys, on those ones. So I'm really got my target for this month. And this month's target's gonna be about 40K, because I've already taken 10K, and in a few days I'm gonna be taking another 5K. So that's 15K right there, right? So all I really have to do is try to take another 20,000 somewhere, and that's very doable if I've actually got my my what do you call this, my Take Profit Trader Pro, you know. This could be one of those good months. Well, maybe. I'm not gonna get too overly excited right now because I'm gonna screw up again. You guys know what I mean. That's a lot of coffee. Extraordinary Cape Trader, man. Yeah, it's Well, it's a lot. Yeah, I had 4, but you know what? Honestly, I did not even know I had 4. By the time I was said and done, I was like, you know, I did a count and I was like, man, I had 4 already. Are you kidding me? Seriously? And you know what's well, no. What's your wait, poor Pablo, man? What is going on, man? Did you actually just got in right now? What is your style of coffee? My style of coffee is just a plain Americano. That's all I get. You know, I only have straight Americano, or sometimes I get 2 shots espresso. That's it, and that's why I can handle 4 or 5 a day.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long. My order getting filled now, guys. What is your treehouse, man? What is going on? Charles Lang in the house. Henry, are those the 1 accounts? What do you mean by 1 accounts? I don't understand what you mean, bro. Henry, what are those? Oh, 1 accounts. What does that mean? Chewbacca, what is up, man? How long does it take to activate your account? A day. You passed, but the dashboard don't see anything. Yeah, you gotta give them a day. I would say a day. Chris, new to the channel, what is up, man? Thanks. Hey, first of all, thank you for being here. You know, thanks for being here, brother. I appreciate it. Chris, so new to the channel, how would you do last month? How you do last month? Last month turned out to be my worst month of the year, right? But I still had about $9,700 payout. $9,700 payout, and I spent about $2,500. Actually, no, I lied. About $3,000. That's the worst month of the year, and I really scrambled because I started off pretty bad, right? I only had like $2,000 through the first 20 days of the month, and then I found a way to come back, you know, in the last 10 days. And that's why, you know, it's very important that we never give up in this journey, because anything can happen. Anything can happen. Poor Pablo, man. Yo, you been here? Really? Oh, sorry, man. I completely missed you. MXB in the house, man. It's a lot of accounts. When do you trade them? It must be all day. Yeah, I trade sometimes when I'm in bed, when I'm in my dreams. You know what I mean? Or when I end up going to the washroom. It could be anywhere. You know, I just get into a trade. You know, and go to bed again. Open your eyes again and close your trade. You know, a lot of different things. I'm just kidding, by the way. Michael Nguyen, do you normally trade micros? No, I kind of mix both. You know, it's minis and micro both. It really depends on the situation, right? No, I'm trading the Pro Plus funding ticks. Guys, funding ticks actually a pretty good deal, man. I like funding ticks. I'm just not talking as much because it's a fairly new company, and I don't want to, you know, it's a new company. That's pretty much the reason why I don't really talk too much. But I'm trading funding ticks, all right, and I'm trying to grow funding ticks as well, right? I'm trying to make it a bigger sort of a portfolio for me, and try to move away from Top Step, because Top Step is really too expensive in my opinion. No consistency, no reward caps, no required buffer. Problem is that they have a daily loss. So you don't have a daily loss on the Pro Plus. I don't know why you guys keep talking about the daily loss limit. There's no loss limit on the Pro Plus account that I'm trading right now. Do you copy trade, Linda? No, I don't copy trade anymore. I used to copy trade, not anymore. So I used to copy trade until last year, October, and everything started to fall apart. And then I stopped copy trading. And then I started to trade all accounts individually. And now it's become a habit. Guys, we're getting a little pullback here. What's going on here? Once again. Now, if I try to copy trade, I find it very, very difficult. Like, it makes me uncomfortable, right? It almost kind of feels like when you're oversized, when you normally trade one mini contract, and all of a sudden if you're with 10 mini contracts, you know that feeling that you get? So that's what I feel when I copy trade now. So I literally stop doing that, which is fine, right? Because if the stats tell me that I'm a lot more profitable when I trade all of this individually, right? I've got a stat. My stat was it's very obvious, right? If you compare the last 8 months versus the first 8 months, right? Last year versus this year, because this year is the year that I was not copy trading. Last year, I pretty much copy traded 70% of the time. So I'm a lot more profitable when I trade them individually now. And I've actually gotten into a lot more payouts too, right? This year versus last year. So last year I took what? I think about... how much did I take out last year? I think last year was about 80K. Was it 80K? I think it was about 80K last year. And this year so far, year to date, like July, I'm pretty much how much again? I think I'm over 100 and something. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but I think over 100K for sure. 110 maybe by now. 110, including all the payout that I've got in the last few days. So over 110, right? So over 110 versus last year, about 80K, and it's only 7 months now. So I'm definitely doing a lot better without copy trading, and that's my stat right now. And that may give guys a little bit of a confidence on what you guys have to do, right? Hopefully that kind of helps you guys. If you guys want to support the stream, man, just please take a moment to smash the like, everyone. If you guys are enjoying what you guys see right here, yeah, I don't really see a lot of benefits in me trading Top Step. I'll be very honest with you. The only reason I'm trading XFA Top Step is because somehow I'm getting paid with Top Step. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Somehow I'm getting paid, and I'm kind of got used to what do you call this? Their rules, and I'm kind of got used to their accounts, right? So I cannot just all of a sudden just dump Top Step and move to something else. You don't want to be doing that, right? If something's working, you just continue doing that, but you just don't want to get exposed too much. So I'm trying to have a little bit of a balance. So leave Top Step as is, because it's kind of working out pretty well now, and just try to expand, get a little more accounts with funding ticks, and try to see if I can actually grow that account right on the sideline. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I've got some couple accounts that's active, and that's pretty much close to passing. I've only need about $130 on both accounts to pass, and hopefully I can pass that tomorrow, and then get to a funded account with funding ticks. That's going to be very exciting, because it's a pretty exciting time, if you will, because funding ticks, I started trading funding ticks last month. I think it was first week of July. That's when I started to trade with the funding ticks, and I bought total of 12 accounts with them, about total 12 accounts, and I got into a payout, right? And that was $2,000 that I got the payout with. That was the first ever payout with funding ticks, and that too on the first month of trading them, right? So I think it's a pretty good stat with them too. And I've got 2 accounts, active accounts right now, that's at the verge of getting passed. And once that passes, obviously I'm gonna have funded account with them. And that's gonna be amazing because now I'm gonna have 2 funded accounts with funding ticks. And I'm gonna try and load some more evals as well from funding ticks to try and make it about 5 funded accounts with them. And yeah, there we go, man. You know, I'm gonna have 4 XFAs, about 4 funding tick funded accounts, and I'm gonna have about 4 Take Profit Trader Pro accounts, and 4 My Funded Futures funded accounts as well, right? So a lot of good stuff happening as we speak. So when you take the payout amount after passing, who are you talking about, Ibrahim SSA? Henry, what is your expenses on the 100K? My expenses on the 100K? This year I took about what? My payout is about 110, I would say, this year right now, year to date. My expense may be about I would say about 18,000 maybe. 18,000 probably at most. I don't think it's any more than that, really. Let's take a look. Yeah, I would say about 16 to 18,000, somewhere around that, in that range. Because I did not spend anything on the first 3 months of the year. First 3 months of this year, like January, February, March, I had like literally nothing. Zero, almost near to zero spending, because I bought a whole bunch of accounts last year with Apex 90% off, and then I ended up trading Apex for most part on the first 3 months of the year, and that's when I got about $40,000 of payout on Apex alone in the first quarter of this year. But I'm still struggling. I mean, I could have done a lot better. Okay, don't get me wrong. I mean, it could have been a lot better. Not just the payout, but also from a spending standpoint, I could have done a lot better. I could have spent a lot less, and also I could have got a lot more payout. But I made a lot of mistakes, right? But obviously, those mistakes are not like it's bound to happen. There's no way in the world that you're gonna be able to stop those mistakes, because those are just part of the process. You're gonna have to accept it, right? Vikas Kumar, I'm gonna give you 2 reasons why. Okay, so by the way, let's just make it clear. It's not that I don't like TopStep, okay? I think TopStep is a great company, but there's 2 reasons why I want to not move away from TopStep, but try to focus on something else. Number 1 is the 50%, like you just said. And then number 2 is because it's to load in their accounts, it's a lot more expensive, right? Funding ticks is gonna get you $81, and their rules are slightly better than TopStep, right? So you can take 60% of the payout. You know, 60% of the payout, you can take him out. Charles Harris, depends where you are, right? If you're Canadian, if you're US, is obviously very different, so I cannot tell you anything about that. And I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't say anything about it. You can check with your CPA accountant. And do you like trade day? Trade day? I don't know, guys, man. I don't know. Trade day, I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. And I'll tell you why. Because it's taking me over 7 days to pass the eval, right? That's my first problem. I don't have the time to wait 7 days to pass my trade day. And if somebody can guarantee that I'm gonna pass 100% of the time, then yes, I may try. But the fact that it's taking you 7 days and your pass rate is maybe on, if you're doing a trailing drawdown, you may end up passing about 50-60% of the time. And I don't know if that's something that I'm willing to risk at the moment with everything that I have right now. That's my only problem. And you know what? Don't get me wrong. Some people, they love, you know, trading 7 days because they know if they pass, they're gonna have a one day, what do you call this? 1 day daily payout, right? ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, Mr. Clipo. ¿Cómo estás? No pasa nada, brother. What is up, man? What is up? Vikas Kumar, you passed 5 accounts in Top Step and paid for 3 XFA, but you cannot pay for the other 2 accounts. It's showing error. That error is probably just a glitch. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just talk to their customer service. They'll get it fixed for you. Because you know why? They need your money! Resay, take profit seems to be the best, 80%. Yeah, I think so. I like take profit trader. I think take profit trader is a gold to me, you know, to my eyes. It's just that because their pro account is trailing drawdown, that kind of makes certain traders nervous, and I get that. You know, I understand why they're nervous. You need to be a little bit more sharper when you're trading your trailing drawdown pro accounts. But at the end of the day, it poses with the greatest opportunity that other accounts does not, right? So to me, that's a golden opportunity. I treat the pro accounts like gold, because those accounts can get you some good payouts, you know, if you can keep them for longer. Like, it's an everyday thing. Every day you get a payout with those accounts. It's crazy. You know, even if you end up blowing all the 5 accounts, let's say all the 4 accounts, and you have 1 pro account remaining, and you full port, for example, I'm not saying that's what you're supposed to do, but I'm just saying, let's say you full port it one day, a take profit trader pro account. So out of the 5, you blew 4 because you full ported, and 1 account you have like $6,000-7,000 worth of profits because you ended up full porting. And let's just say you got lucky. But if you can do that every month, I would honestly prefer to do that. Just that. Because you've got $6,000 profit on it. Even though you lost the other 4 accounts, if you do the math, you're well above profits, right? And that's what I've been doing for the last 4 months. But going forward, I'd like to be a little more consistent with this pro accounts, because I want to keep them for longer. And try to avoid the tilting, if you will. Nice, Mr. Clip, man. Thank you. Gracias, amigo. Thank you so much, brother. I always love to see you here, for sure. Guys, smoke that like if you want to support the stream, guys. And if you guys are having a lot of fun, of course. And if you guys don't want to do that, that's fine too. You guys being here itself is a support, right? Yeah, you need to stay above buffer, yeah, for sure, to get the payout. But if you just think about it, guys, man, I had this account for a long time now. I had this account for like 2 weeks. This pro account I had for 2 weeks. And I've already taken 4 payouts with this account alone. I had 4 payouts already with this one account. And I haven't traded this account just yet, but 2 weeks. You know, if I get into some good trade and if I make $400, tonight I can request the $400, and that's the beautiful thing about Take Profit Trader, right? Henry, it's the same drawdown type as my favorite Apex. Oh, Henry, you are the Apex trader. Nice, man. Yeah, Apex is the firm that I started trading first in the prop firm space. And last year was a good time to trade Apex, really, because for most part it was 90% off all the time, and the lifetime activation for Apex last year, it was $85. So for one account I literally paid about $100 for activation and everything else, and that too on a lifetime as well. So Shbaka, does Take Profit Trader have a rule for long? You have to hold trade in seconds. I'm not sure if they. I don't know, honestly. I don't. Well, there are times I traded for about 20 seconds for sure, like in and out, because the market was so volatile, right? It did not really take a lot of time for me to get in and out. So I do know that I had a lot of trades below 20 seconds too, but I had no problem. Yeah, I think Take Profit Trader is definitely a good company. I love it. Yeah. Tiffany Smokey. Tiffany, what was your question again? Sorry, man. I did not. It wasn't intentional to miss your question. Let me just take a look. Where's Tiffany? Oh, MXB, do you consider to move to a live account? Honestly, I don't really care. I know a lot of people talk about live accounts, but me personally, I mean, I don't want to. I'm not trading prop from space. I'm not trading the prop from account to move to live. That's not my intention. I'm trading prop firm to make payouts and move the payouts to my personal funded accounts, right? So my goal isn't to move into live accounts for sure, 100%. Treehouse Publishing, how much did you spend on accounts when you first started, like monthly expenses? Man, I spent a lot. I probably spent about at the start, I think some months I spent like $6,000-$7,000, man. At the beginning, that is, at the beginning, for about first 2 months, and then it started to get better. And that too was a lot cheaper. Apex was only $85 activation, and top of that, the evals were only $16 at the time. What's your expenses on the 100K? I already answered that question. But I'm still looking for Tiffany's question, but I don't see Tiffany's question. Yeah, once you pass your buffer, yeah, it's golden, yeah. But I mean, the account itself is golden too. Tiffany Smokey, you're bad. That's fine, man. That's fine. You're just curious if you use the tick chart, minutes chart, and what you use. I don't use tick chart. I don't. But I do know there's a lot of traders do that, but I don't use tick chart. I just go straight. As you guys can see on my chart right now, this is what I do. Why do you do the minis instead of micros? Like I said again, it really depends, right? If you're trading evals, then you want to move into mini contracts, right? You want to move into mini contracts if you're trading evals. If you're trading micros, so if you're trading funded accounts, now it really depends on what sort of a situation you are. If you're like, if your funded account is pretty fresh, right, and you got a lot of drawdown, me personally, I prefer to use mini contracts to start, and then try to use micro contracts as I get, say, closer to buffer, right? Because I mean, it really depends on the situation, put it that way, right? So it's half and half, really. Sometimes I use mini, sometimes I use micro. It really depends on the situation. Martin, why not live? You get to put the dollar into your accounts just the same. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're as good as using your own account. Like, as you know, just get a broker and loading the funds and trade. Like, what's the difference? You know what I mean? I understand there's leverage that you can use, but I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know if that really matters to me. My goal with the prop firm is the payout. That's it. Tiffany, I love that you started from nothing and just started the live streaming features for people. It's awesome. Thank you, Tiffany. I thank you for being here. Here's Johnny. What is up, man? Oh man, I'm getting. What is the time right now? It's geez, it's past 10 o'clock right now. It's really getting late. But hey, man, I put a lot of effort today. We actually achieved some goal, if you will. So just to recap on the stuff that we did today, on all my Express accounts, with other than one, which I thought I had profit on that, but it doesn't show. I locked in a couple $100 on all my XFAs. That obviously counts it as a day, and I'm kind of struggling to get above this and try to pass this combine today. But I may have to leave it till tomorrow. I think the market just isn't there right now. The market is just really not presenting us with any kind of an opportunity to try and make some good trades. So this may have to roll into tomorrow. But I also did end up passing 3 of my take profit trader on a trade of 8. So that's great. So it's all of these are over $53,000. I'm gonna try and get 1 or 2 more on take profit trader before their promo ends. They've got a 40% off right now with the no activation, and on top of that, they're gonna refund your test fee if you get your first payout, right? So on your first payout, they're gonna refund all your the fee that you paid to get this account. So I'm gonna have to load in few just to kind of like, you know, take advantage of this promo that I have right now. So take profit trader, I've got 3 accounts I passed, and for my funded futures, I did not get a chance to trade any of my funded futures, unfortunately, but maybe I'm gonna have to leave this to tomorrow as well. I've got 2 accounts on my funded futures. That's the funded account with over $3,600 in profits, and you only need $100 to count it as a day, right? So this is the kind of account, this is the kind of an account that you want to be using micro for sure, 100% without a doubt, 100%. Like, I'll be a dumbass to try and use NQ instead of using micro, and you only need $100, right? Like, I'm not gonna try and be cute with this market and then all of a sudden I'm down and, you know, I end up blowing this account using 1 NQ. That could happen on a very volatile day if you're trading, right? So I want to be careful about that. I'm gonna use micro to trade this funded account that I've got over $3,600, and I need only $100 to count as a day. So there we are, and I've got my funding ticks as well. There are 2 accounts funding ticks. I need only 120 bucks. Sorry, 140 bucks to pass. We'll leave that to tomorrow as well. I don't think the market's ready to present us with an opportunity. It's really slow at the moment. It really died. Not just the volume, but just the moves are not there anymore. It's in that chop zone, and a very tight chop zone as well. It's like, you know, 10 points chop right now. Nothing really too meaningful, so I'm gonna have to leave this. So there's quite a few things I've got to do tomorrow, right? So we don't have to worry about the comms and exchange fees. I'm assuming you're talking about your personal funded account. Perfect play. Symphony. What makes you trade at 3 p.m. Pacific compared to 6 a.m. in... yeah, I mean, that's a very good question. Symphony, that's a very good question. You got a lot of questions, man. Yeah, perfect play. Exactly. Yeah, that you have a good point. You have a good point. The commissions and all of that, right? So you might as well just trade your own personal money. Honestly, me, I'm a big fan of moving my payouts to trade on my personal accounts. That's it. You know, I'm not gonna complicate this anymore. I'm trading the profit in space to make my profits, get the payouts, and move the payouts to buy more equities. Right? That's it. And that's what I've been doing so far. You know, that's really my strategy. And just coming back to Tiffany, what was the question again? What makes you trade at 3 p.m. Pacific time? That's 100% because I've got my personal stuff going on. I've got my own business to take care of in the morning during the day, right? And that's the reason why I can't trade actively during the New York session, if you will. I would love to, but I just don't have a time to do that, right? I use my phone to trade sometimes, and I obviously use my my office laptop to trade. But I mean, for most part, to go live, I've got to be on my desk, and I just can't do that, right? So and trading on the phone sucks. I've lost a lot of money trading on my freaking phone. It's like not even funny anymore, guys, man. Try to avoid phones as much as you can. The phone in the long run it's a, you know, it's bound to fail. It may work 1 or 2 times, but it's bound to fail. Right? You got so much of freaking distractions while you're using your phone. Like it's just really hard to be consistent. Like the whole part of this journey, guys, it's to show consistency. You have to be consistent if you want to stay in this game for much longer, right? Like, it's, instead of me trying to be like, you know, a big, you know, make a huge profit one day and then I end up losing all of that the very next day, instead of doing that, I'd rather get a couple $100 every day for the next 365 days, right? For the whole entire year, right? Consistency is the key, in my opinion. And to be consistent, to make consistently, like, making profits using your phone, it's hard. And I'm a first-hand experience. Cosmos, you get exactly the same you guys get exactly the same benefits using anybody's code, even where, you know, if you for what do you call this, whether it's my code or anybody else's code, it doesn't matter. You get the same exact benefits. 100%. It doesn't have to be mine, but you're gonna get the same benefits, guys. Just FYI, everybody. All right, guys. Thank you everybody for being here today. Man, it was a long day. Holy, ugh! I had a long day. Absolutely long day. One second, I want to check something here. I want to see if Nick is trading live right now. Is Nick live? Let's take a look. No, he's not. Slacker. No, it's not there anymore. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight, guys. I hope you guys made some good trades. I hope to see you guys back again tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow is Thursday. I will be back tomorrow during the Asia market session. Again, at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern time, or 5 p.m. Central time. Wherever you guys are around the world. I would love to see you guys back tomorrow. Guys, have a great night. God bless everybody, you and your family. Take a good rest today. Take care of yourself tomorrow. It's gonna be yet another big day. Do not blow more accounts. Be safe, everybody. Take care of yourself. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Tomorrow, Asia market, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Take care, everybody. God bless and peace. Love you guys. Bye-bye.